Hello everybody, welcome to London and welcome to That's Football and welcome to Baller League Live for week 3 with me, Mark Goldbridge. I hope you're all doing very, very well. We're in London, aren't we? And we've got some big games going on today. John Terry's team will open up against, well, they've both got the unfortunate record of being beaten 2 weeks in a row. I was just speaking to John Terry there. He's confident and I think they need to be confident. The big game of the weekend, well, there's two really. We've got Deport Trio, which is Deport Rio, some people joke, which is Lineker Shearer and Mika. They're up against Alicia Lehman's team. They've both got a perfect record, I think, as well. But the big one that people are talking about is SantanDave's team and the bunch of dads, that's what we call them. They're absolutely lit. They're playing against Angry Ginge's United. But I've just been told by Angry Ginge that Harry Kane is out. He got injured. So there will be no Harry Kane in that game. So that's where we are with that. But hope you're all doing well. Lots of happy birthdays in the chat. Thank you very much for that. I think I made about 30 quid yesterday from people going, buy a drink, get a drink. I'll happily have a drink if you give me a gift. That's absolutely fine. Super chats are welcome. I can be bribed. But thank you very much for that. It is also National Beaver Day. So plenty I could do with that. Have you stroked a beaver today? Don't, they bite apparently. But there's a national day for everything, isn't there? A National Beaver Day. I don't know. There'll be National Bloody Hobnob Day soon, I think, or something like that. But there we go. Why do you have that Neymar Brazilian song on the background? Well, they don't actually start here till 5:30. There's literally nobody here at the moment. But just people hanging around on the pitch. What I do 10 minutes before I go live, there's a lot of people just stood around in groups talking. I basically get a ball and I just dribble through everybody going, Goldbridge goes past 4, because they're stood in groups of 4. Goes past 5. They're not even trying to tackle me. They're just in little groups. Goes past another 6. And he shoots into the empty net and scores. And then I run around with my top off. They let me do it. They know they know I'm with it. They know I'm a goat. What do you think about the Cunha news, says Sahil? I wish it was true, mate. Man United have been linked to Cunha, and I wish it was true because I'd love to sign him, but it's a release clause of 62 million, which means you've got to have 62 million, and we don't. So I'd imagine that we would have to do some sort of not pay as you play, installments deal, which would mean we'd have to pay probably a total of 70. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can. But we'll be talking about that on the United Stand at 8 o'clock as well. Can have him. I hope Pereira keeps him out the team for the rest of the season, says Kane. Just because you're safe, he's been the big reason that you stayed up. Been a very good, very, very good player for you. Thoughts about Tyler Dibbling being 100 million, says XL. Well, look, let's throw the questions out. Shane B says, happy birthday, Mark. No Loz today. I enjoyed having Loz here last week, and I did just say to John Terry, do you fancy being my wingman? And he said, he can't, he's got to manage. But I think that, Loz is in Marbella, is the short answer. I was trying to find a way out for him, but Loz is in Marbella, doing a shoot. And I think if you asked 100% of the nation, would you rather be in sunny Marbella outside filming a shoot of a nice villa, or sat in a Baller League box with Goldbridge for 5 hours? I think the answers would be pretty unanimous in favour of one of those options. Any guests today, says Brandon? We will try and get guests on. We never know who's going to walk in. I know I've got a guest walking in about 20 minutes, and he'll be very welcome. But I think I think we should be able to get some guests on. I've heard of some people who are attending today. Well, look, we'll see how we get on. We've had guests on every week. Do you still have hay fever now, Mark, says Brands? No, I do feel a bit rough, though. I feel like I want to sleep for a week, but I've got a busy week. Busy week of football on That's Football as well. Remember, tomorrow night we're live for Arsenal against Real Madrid, and then Wednesday night we're live for PSG against Aston Villa, and then Thursday night we're live on United Stand for Man United against Lyon. So it's a big week of football, and obviously it's nice to be here back in our box in London. We're in London, aren't we? Yes, I'd like to manage a team, but we can't keep saying that every week. Remember some of the key features of Baller League. It's 6-a-side. It's a league. And also, you've got... we'll go through the league in a minute. I'll tell you how it's going. But remember, 3 corners and you get an American-style penalty kick. And there are game changers. 2 15-minute halves. But on the 12th minute of each half, they throw up a game changer, which can be... Well, we'll go through those through the games. But the league table at the moment, the bottom 2 are playing each other in the first game. It's N5 FC, it could be a 6 actually, against the 26ers. So it's John Terry against the, what's his name? It's the designer. Anyone in the chat? I feel a bit rude. Clint, it's Clint. I knew it. Just think Jaws. If you know, you know. Nothing to do with his teeth. Clint is a famous character from Jaws, a legend. But he could be being devoured again, Clint. He's very much like that, but it needs a bigger boat. It needs a better squad. Or 2, see what you can do. I forgot about that from last week. So first game, good game. The battle of the no-pointers. John Terry against Clint. That's coming up at 5:30. We've then got Wembley Rangers, Ian Wright. He is playing Treble FC, which is Figo's team. That's coming in, it's game 2. And then game of the week, we've got 4 teams that are unbeaten, and they're all playing each other. Game 3, United. It's Angry Ginge against Santan FC. I like Santan FC, and I like I like the kit, and I like the guy with the long hair, the ponytail. That's game 3. Game 4, Miniminter takes on Deport Rio, as you lot call him. I need a sip of my drink. And game 3 is that. Game 4 is Miniminter against Deport Rio. Game 5 is SDS looking to bounce back. They've only got 3 points from 2. They're up against the unbeaten and 6-pointers of Alicia Lehman's MVPS United. And the final game of the evening is going to be Vision FC, which is Toby against the Jens Lehmann team, who are also bottom. So, look, interesting games coming up. Saki says it's nice to be here and out of a timeout. Miniminter's about to deport Rio. I want Miniminter to win. He was very upset last week. I don't even know if he'll come on our stream this week, because he got subbed off for... who did he get jumped out by? Mia Jama. Wasn't my decision, although I think if we ran a poll, who would you rather? Would love to see Ricky as co-commentator. Thank you very much for your super chat there. So let me just catch up on those. Thanks for all the happy birthdays. Okay, got a few super chats. Would love to see Ricky as co-commentator. That's from John. I just need to get used to the JFK hits. As you remember from last week, I'm right behind the goal, and I had an earache for most of last week. Happy birthday, love that. Robert McCormack says, I hope you enjoyed your umbongo, which is absolutely fantastic. And what's going on here? Let me go to stream settings, stream health. Okay, lovely stuff. Miniminter will only come on if he wins, which is fair. He came on last week and he lost, so I think he will come on. Is it FIFA Street rules in Baller League? No. Hi, Mark. Don't you think it's unfair that we're versing Lyon inside Europa League and then we're going to have to verse Newcastle 3 days later? It's called Football Hader. It's called the calendar, and it's been doing that for years. So we'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. I'd love to see Mark as a wild card. Mate, the thing is, as long as they stick me in that, basically, they need to bring me on, and I'm only allowed to go in the O. And then I could just stand there going, O2, see what I can do. No, but that I would be brilliant, just running around the O, knocking it off, one touch. I'd be the Busquets tulip, literally. I'd do it. Think of the views. And I'd just shout. Every time I pass the ball, I go, O2, see what you can do. It'd be a brilliant advertisement for O2, and I think people would really enjoy it. But Harry Kane for United is injured, by the way. So we've lost the player through injury there, and we had a couple of players last week. So I'd still say United will be favourites, but I think that's going to be a really good game. First game is John Terry against Clint. That's coming in at 5:30. Oren says, I hope Miniminter wins tonight. I don't know why I'm getting a tickly cough. Hydrate. Where do you think you would finish if you coached the team in this, says Rye? I mean, I think a lot of it depends on how you get drafted, isn't it, really? I'm not going to pretend that it's not about that, because it is. Just looking out onto the pitch, Jody Morris talking to some of the players. I think I did have a little chat with John Terry, I'm not even lying. And I think he is very, very eager to win this game. Didn't check out the... who's playing this first game? Let me have a look. 26ers against FCRTW. I think they played last week and got beat, didn't they? So, yeah, they played Treble FC and got beat 5-1 last week, which was a bit of a battering. So, yeah, it's a battle of the losers, really. And I think John Terry will win, but we will have to wait and see. Thanks everyone who's watching. Make sure you smash a like and share the video as usual. Who do you think wins in the big one of the night? United, says Matthew. Yeah, I mean, I do like Santan. I've got to be honest. And I like his team. And I like the team's kit. We'll see. Who's doing the watch-along for Newcastle game, or is there none? Jordan, I was never doing a watch-along for the Newcastle game. You can update me on the scores during the game, and I might have it running on a screen while we do it. But Newcastle against Leicester, come on. There's better things to do, like be here for the next few hours. Is Shearer your guest, says Custard? Alan Shearer's welcome to come on here. He might learn something, but I'll believe it if I see it. Saki says, do you have a favourite team in this? Well, how's about you lot in the chat? Tell me who your favourite team is. I mean, I've got to be loyal to United, but I've got to be honest, if it wasn't Angry Ginge with a team called United, my favourite team would be SantanDave's. Not because of SantanDave, I've got nothing against him or his music, but I just like the players. I like the fact that they remind me of a dad's five-a-side team, and yeah, I do like Santan FC, I've got to be honest. I really like the kit as well. It reminds me of a classic United kit from '93. But, yeah, my two favourite teams are playing each other. But, look, I've got a soft spot for a few of the other ones. SDS, Miniminter. I mean, look, SantanDave's team beat SDS last week. That was a massive shock. So they're winning hearts and minds here. Lots of people saying Santan's kit is inspired by that United kit. Well, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, Vincent, and it's actually one of my favourite kits United have ever done. So there we go. Would you still do this if you was a manager? I would. I'd be more pitch side as well, Gary. Yeah. Dave is a United fan. He is. I know, but his team's not called United, is it? It's called Santan FC. So... And I've spoke to Ginge many times, so my loyalty's with Ginge. But I do like Santan FC, I will admit. Did you do another podcast on That's Football, says Tyler? No. They're trying to kill you again, Mark, says Blyer. Well, this is about as bad as it gets tonight, because the team, there's another one. The team that's actually shooting against me behind here is N5. Yeah, it's... is it N5? Who's this playing now? Yeah, no, it's not N5 FC. It's RTW. So they're the worst team in the tour. That's far. I don't think we had that many hits in that fucking 5 hours last week. They've hit the back of this about 5 times in 5 minutes. Just shows you how bad they are. So yeah. You only hit the back of this when you miss the goal, and they're literally missing the goal from 10 yards out. I might go and give him a bit of bloody shooting practice in a minute. First game is in about 15 minutes, I would say. 15 minutes, yeah. Is it Rasmus shooting, says Blyett. I don't like that. Why they not put you in a soundproof room? Interesting fact, we are at the Copper Box in London. You can get tickets, get yourself down here if you want to. But interesting fact, they have to dismantle this whole thing every week and rebuild it for 12 weeks. Imagine that. I know. Can they see you through the goalposts? Yeah, they can see me. They can see me, actually. They might be doing it on purpose. I'm just having a quick look. Angry Ginge is pitch side. He's just there, loving it. He said he's loving it earlier on. I can see Clint as well. I think he's the guy in the red cap, isn't he? John Terry stood next to Jody Moore. Funny story, actually. My claim to a bit of fame, actually. We were stood out there earlier, and I was having a chat on the edge of the pitch, and there was a guy in a cap waving at me, but I didn't have these on, and I just put a couple of eye drops in my eyes. So I just sort of was like waving back, and then my mate said, "That's John Terry," and I went, "Nah, he'd never wear a cap like that." Anyway, it walked over, it was John Terry. I couldn't tell. Who do you think has the best chance of winning, says Cozy Cat? It's only week 3, mate. I think stories are still here to be written. I wouldn't write off SDS yet. I wouldn't write off Miniminter's team yet. But I think when you look at the top of the league, you've got 4 perfect records. Well, one of them's going tonight. Santan FC play United. One of them's going tonight. However, MVPS, Alicia Lehman's team, they've got a chance of extending their run. They're against SDS. And Deportrio are playing against Miniminter, and he needs to win that game. So I think Ginge will win tonight. I think they are the favourites. Yeah. Can you order food, and if so, what? Says Saki. I've already eaten. They do provide you with free drinks and food here. I've already had a katsu curry, and I got myself one of these as well. A particular brand of bar, which I wouldn't mind them sponsoring me, actually. Howder says, is your FIFA 24 super team in the group stage in the Baller League with you behind the goal should make it easier or motivate them to score? Is your FIFA 24 super team in the group stage in the Baller League? Howder, you're speaking in a different language, even though it's English. We do show the actual game here. We can go full screen. In fact, we are doing that now with chunks. So, yeah, we do show you up. Thank you, John. How does one become a Baller League player, says Usafa? They have got trials, and they will be doing it again next year. So just follow the page, because when it finishes in the end of May, they'll still be posting, promoting for next season, won't they? So everybody gets a chance. Yeah, have a go. TUSFC Goldbridge next year. I'd love to, Fennick. I'd love to. I've dropped enough hints. I keep just dropping bits of paper saying give Goldbridge a team. So yeah, hopefully it will happen. Where was Will? Didn't do the podcast because at the end of yesterday I felt so ill. I didn't do the podcast, and then today I've had to come to London, so there is no podcast this week, but be back next week. I'm hoping that Ginge wins it this year, and then basically from June, a bit like wrestling, me and Ginge just have a big fallout. And I basically say, your football's shit, mate. Goldbridge ball is better than that. There's only one guh that's the GOAT. Goldbridge, not Ginge. Goldbridge even sounds like guh. Guh for Goldbridge, not guh for Ginge. Juh for Ginge. And then we just have a bit of back and forth. And then, right, Baller League next year. Goldbridge ball's going to send you back to kindergarten, you bloody croc-wearing prat. And then we build out from there. Keep picking at them. Surely they will call you up, says Fennick. Yeah, look, I think next year if we're here, bring a few ultras down, start singing things about other players. Actually, I saw that the Man United fans were singing about Phil Foden. Obviously, everybody's been moaning about it, but the Premier League have said it doesn't breach the rules. So have that. So yeah, next year we'll get the ultras down, basically start shouting stuff about other players, and yeah, we'll take over the Copper Box. We'll call it the Thunderdome. Copper Box, shove it. It's the Thunderdome. Did you watch the Grand National, Mark? I didn't. You sound a lot better. How did you recover so quick, says Vincent. I don't feel 100% better, but I used a lot of the chat medicine. Becanaise up the nose really helped. And Avilia as a daily hay fever tablet as well, so that's really helped. Loz is in bloody Marbella, sunning himself, isn't he? So, yeah. I think we're going to get a guest coming in here any minute, actually. Trying to think what I can ask this particular guest. How are you liking it? Who's your favourite team? I know who his favourite team is. Remember when Keown was hit doing punditry? I actually watched that clip yesterday. He was fuming. And I've got to say, I'm not a massive fan of Keown, but if I got it on the back of the head while I'm talking, then I would be a little bit frustrated. Make sure you share the video, everybody. Let's see if we can get up to around 5,000 watching. We've done really well. Cozy Cow says it's called Alivia. I use that and it's great. Yes, there we go. That was a proper JFK one. Absolutely smashing my eardrum. I actually think for health and safety, I should probably wear... Yeah, because that is fucking bad on my ear, but every time. Does me fucking head in, literally. Once they kick off, it's fine. You know what? I really hope this yellow team get absolutely fucking battered. Because they've hit that thing so much. I really, really, really hope they get beat. Never so much have I wanted a team to get beat than the team in yellow. There's another one. Yeah, absolutely shit, mate. You're not playing rugby. I hope they're watching this live. They are watching it live. Okay, there's a lot of yellow people about to come in. Ryan, do your job. Dorman Ryan, you did used to work on the doors. Yeah, I've got a right fucking headache now. Thoughts on the first match? I'd like to... Well, I don't want the yellows to win, so I'm Team Blue. I'm Team John Terry. There we go. Here we go. Head-to-head, each team plays with only one player. Fast forward, once the ball crosses the halfway line, a back pass to your own half is not allowed anymore. And fair play... Every foul is a suspension. This lot are absolutely shit. I can't believe how many times they've whacked that thing. Alan Shearer's here. He's on the screen now. I don't know whether he's on your screen. He's here early. Having a chat with Chunks and another one. Yeah, I'm just getting smashed here. May as well get me some vodka because I'm getting smashed anyway. They are probably doing it. No, they're not doing it on purpose. They're just shit. Darwin Nunez is practicing, says Rayhan. Yeah, they've got... I'm looking out there. They've got Darwin Nunez, Timo Werner, Nicholas Jackson, and I will not do a United player. So, yeah, they're not doing it on purpose because I'm giving them eye contact as they do it and they're looking away, all of them. But, yeah. Mate, they're not good enough to do it on purpose. If they were good enough to do it on purpose, they wouldn't have been battered for the last 2 weeks, would they? We are about 8 minutes away from the start. Josh Harrop plays for the Yellows, actually, formerly of Manchester United. Yeah, if it goes... I was just watching there. Somebody just volleyed it in to the top. If it goes in the goal, it doesn't bang. So when it hits the thing, it's a really bad miss. Yeah. Yeah, Pogba assist, goal against Palace, Josh Harrop. From scoring on your debut for Man United at Old Trafford to playing in the Baller League for the worst team in the league. But, you know. Did you? When? yellow team's just took out Ryan. Look, he's got to show him your arm. He just wants to show me his arm. We'll have an arm wrestling competition. But, yeah, we're definitely Team JT because the yellows have just given us a headache, literally. Charlotte says, ask JT for his flat cap. I actually was surprised he would wear a flat cap, but then again... Chelsea, they love the Peaky Blinders. Can you go through the games scheduled for tonight? Yeah, so we've got Baller League website you can go to, and we've got Game 3. So you've got 26S against RTW. That's John Terry against Clint. That's the first game coming up. They're both losers. I mean, they've both lost both games, so they're both bottom of the league. Game 2, we've got Wembley Rangers S, which is Ian Wright. He's lost every game as well against Treble FC, which is Figo's team. They've got 1 win. Game of the week is Game 3. Top 2. United, Angry Ginge against Santan FC, SantanDave. 2 best teams, Game 3. Game 4 is a good one as well. Miniminter, won 1, lost 1, plays Deport Rio, which is Lineker Shearer and Mika. They've won both. Game 5 is another big one. SDS, shock loss last week. 1 win, 1 loss. They play against the perfect record of Alicia Lehman's MVP. And then we finish it off with Vision FC against N5F. N5F is Jens Lehman's team. They've lost every single game against Toby's team, who've won 1, lost 1 as well. So, yes, big games. But Game 3 and Game 3, 4 and 5 are probably the ones I'm looking forward to the most. Game 1, can John Terry get off with a good start? You've not missed any games yet, Jamie. We will have the footage for you up on the screen when we can. Do you think if roles reversed, would Hoyland do better at Ipswich or Delap at United, says Dredge? I think the fact that we're having that debate is the problem. I don't think there's much difference between Rasmus and Delap. Man United need a big difference. If you're going to change your team to improve, then you must upgrade the best you can. Is Liam Delap a great upgrade on Rasmus? I don't think he is. And also, let's not forget, Rasmus is probably going to be working with Delap. So, there we go. Matthew says, why do they want to deport Rio? I don't know. I would ask that question if I could. Why do they want to deport Rio? I don't know. What's your thoughts on Liverpool losing yesterday? Yeah, chuck me any questions you want to. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I think Liverpool losing yesterday won't ultimately matter that much because they're still going to win the league. But I would say that if Arsenal had bought a striker, they might have had a chance. So these lads in the yellow shirt are laughing at how shit they are at shooting. I couldn't hate a team more than the yellows at the moment. One time last week, I felt like I'd been hit like JFK. I've had 6 already in the first 25 minutes. I'm not happy. I wouldn't manage this lot if you paid me, which actually you do get paid. Yeah, so Liverpool losing was a surprise, but they have been wobbling a little bit, and that is the detriment of Arsenal for not actually bringing in a manager, I suppose. But, you know, there we go. They're all just having a laugh. I tell you what, if I was the manager of this yellow team, I'd be fuming. They're all having a laugh, smashing the ball into a goal that's not got a goalkeeper in it. That's not even practice. My gran would score this in this goal. Put a fucking goalie in. Maybe they don't put a goalie in because they can't even hit it on target. Yeah, looking forward to the Champions League games. Yes, lads, UTV. Villa against PSG, of course. I just hope we get one of the English teams through. We do talk about how good the Premier League is, and if we're going to talk about how good the Premier League is, then we should be, you know, at least hitting the semi-finals of the Champions League. It wasn't a great year last year, and we need a better year this year, don't we? So, Ginge is playing in his snooker kit again. I think it's his manager kit, and he's going to stick with it, you know. He smelt very nice. I've had a chat with Ginge, and he does smell like he's had half a bottle of aftershave on him. But, look, you can't knock it. Any wild card rumours, Mark? Says Matthew. Well, we had Lescott last week. I haven't heard any rumours. I heard Jermaine Defoe week 1, but it didn't happen. Lescott I knew about last week. It did happen. This week, I have not heard anything about wild card. Obviously, Lescott paid for Deport Rio, and they won with the wild card, which is always an advantage. So I think there will be a wild card. I just don't know who it's going to be. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get our guest, are we?
We are. They're just running behind.
Are they? So they'll come when the game's on, probably. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Yeah. One of our guests is currently on your screen. That's why one of our guests hasn't come on yet. Oh, no, I'm not on full screen. It doesn't matter. Lost me live chat there. Oh, no, Clint wasn't wearing the red cap. Clint's wearing a black cap and a navy blue zip-up top, which hopefully is his clothes design because it's a nice top. Mark, will Liverpool win the league after that loss? Yes. Stop it. Stop it. Name of the gardener, Connor Smith. It's I think it's LB Sheehan, isn't it, or something like that? I mean, if my favourite team is Santan FC, like the players. It's all about the players, and I like the players. Some of the players to give a shout out to. Albie Sheehan is the guy with the ponytail. We've also got Michael Hill in the midfield. He's been very good. And who's the one who looks like a villain from... yeah, it's him. Bald head. Down. Yeah, Dominic Voss. Yeah, looks like a villain from Breaking Bad. Yeah. But they've got some good players. And Niall Ranger. Wild card. Is that today then?
I don't know.
That might be an exclusive. Has anyone else got wild cards? This is on the website, so we've not have we revealed something there? No. Kevin Stevens. Okay, there's a few wild cards, but Niall Ranger is one. Oh, they had him last week. They had him last week apparently. Just having a look here. SDS haven't got a wild card yet. Apparently there's going to be some Forest players here today and Fulham players. I don't know why that would be. Who did Forest play? Villa at the weekend. I don't know why they'd be in London. Do you think a woman's body count matters, says Omar? Yeah. I'm not getting involved in that sort of stuff. I'm here to talk about football. The players are about to come onto the pitch. Remind me again who's playing.
26ers and
RTW. Here we go. Crowd's not bad tonight.
Your starting sixes are as follows.
Clattenburg is the ref tonight. I've seen him yet.
In goal number 1, Matt Chisholm. Number 17, Jardel Sterling. Number 27, Jack Crook. Number 23, Bilal Sayoud. Number 31, Emmanuel Rowe. And number 12, Kevin Stevens. Otherwise known.
Half term? It's not half term. It's Easter, mate.
Your FCRTW starting six. Number 1, Oliver Bosworth.
Yeah, so look, this is the battle of the bottom teams. I keep calling them losers. You're not allowed to do that now. No one's a loser, are they, in 2025? You can't be called a loser in 2025. It's snowflake. You know, you can't do it. Yeah, so they're bottom of the league. It's a must-win for John Terry, says Pevan. Well, it is, because Clint's a designer. He can still go and design his clothes, whereas John Terry still is a ex-football legend. So, you know, he needs to start winning games, really, reputationally. Don't forget, Sean Bean's in the house. We are sponsored by O2. O2, see what you can do. Is Paul Tierney on VAR? Yeah, remember the referees have the white flag they can throw in as well. that basically allows them to... I might take these off for a bit. That allows them to challenge a decision. We've seen John Terry challenge a corner before. Remember, 3 corners ends up with an American-style penalty. He's got his cap on for the first time, John Terry. Is that going to be a hindrance or an advantage? About ready to start. This yellow team need taking to the cleaners because they've been banging the ball against our screen and it's giving me a headache. So we need to batter them. It's Figo here. Next game, Figo against Ian Wright, who I think is here as well. Here we go. Game 1. Are we full screen, yeah? Yeah, okay. So, could you give me a quick briefing of what the Baller League is, says Elias. Yeah, so it's 12 teams. Each team plays each other over 12 weeks, every Monday. 15-minute halves, 6 aside. After 12 minutes, we get a game changer, which can be things like one-on-one. Can be fair play, where any foul is a sending off. Obviously, a goal for a goal, 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw. And this is game week 3. It's John Terry's team against Clint, and it's the first game of the evening. Neither of these teams have won, so there we go. Look, if you lose this game, you really are in a spot of bother, aren't you? John Terry's team did go 1-0 up against Ginge last week, but they ultimately ended up getting battered. This yellow team have lost both games and got beat 5-1 last week, so... let's see how it goes. They are missing Goldbridge ball. Look, I think the key to this game, I think the key to Baller League is to move the ball quickly, not take too many touches. Move the ball quickly because there's not a lot of space. Look, a bit of a foul there, but the referee said no. Don't really see the ball in the air a lot. Got to keep it down on the floor. Keep it on the grass. Although this would not be grass, this would be synthetic.
On the score sheet, as we said.
And some of the football from these two teams, let's be honest, has been pathetic. That did not look like a foul to me by Sterling, but it's been given. Thanks for the happy birthday messages, Max. Appreciate that. 3,100 watching. Make sure you share the video, smash a like, get involved. Big games to come tonight. Angry Gingers United against SantanDave's Santan FC is a big game. What a terrible shot. What a surprise, though. I forgot you lot can see it as well. Terrible shot. Not surprising. The yellow team, as we've already attested to, couldn't hit the ocean from a boat. Would Raheem Sterling shine in this league? I think even here he's pushing it. Go on, that's got to be a first-time touch. I'll tell you what, this number 23 looks like he's got problems, Sayoud. I don't know what he's wearing on his knees, but he's like, looks like a bloody Robocop. Bosworth in goal. Nice little ball out from the back. Good turn. Could be a chance here. And that's a corner. Corner 1. 3 corners, you get an American-style penalty. Ellie Hunt says Chloe Kelly will be there tonight. She withdrew from the England camp, but I don't know about Ian Wright. What? She withdrew from the England camp to be here for Baller League? That is commitment. Somehow I don't think she withdrew for that. How much you got paid to broadcast this league, says I be there. I'll tell you what, mate, if you send me your number, I'll send you the login to my online banking as well, and you can pay my council tax, you nosy git. Better refereeing than the Premier League, Mark, says Akron. Wouldn't be that hard. I think a blind dog that's just been run over, which is a horrible thought, could do a better job than the PGMOL. Yeah, we've had 3 minutes of this already. Things will get better. This is the 2 worst teams in the league. Nice run. I'm running. Have you seen that clip? Oh, that's brilliant. Look it up. Football clips. I'm running. Oh, skills. Ah, send him off for that, ref. You got ball there. He got absolutely skinned. That should be at least a red card. Clattenburg again. Are you listening? Mate. He should be sent off for crimes for football. Daniel says, can we get a petition for Mark to start his own team? Mate, I'm ready to go. I've got a team ready. I turn up every week in a minibus. Go, big save by Bosworth. And it's going all the way back to the keeper. It's National Beaver Day. Sayoud looks like he's the key to John Terry's future. Quite an equal game here. Oh, terrible. Oh, ref, come on. You've got to start doing something. He's got to do something. Terry's not happy, and he used to like a foul. What are we playing? Bloody MMA? Is that what they call it? Filth. Should have a category on Pornhub, this lot. They're filth. Another free kick. Doesn't shoot this time. He did. What are you shooting from there for? Keeper lets it go for a goal kick. Playing for time already. This is a good angle. Is this me? Live on Sky. I like that.
Is that your drink side?
It just looks good. Good camera. Nice bit of skill. Cuts inside. He wants to shoot. Oh, he's done well. Good lad. That was good by Robbie. Or Robe. Or Rob. Good shot. Oh, it's just moving away. I think the keeper might have had it covered, but I like that. Individuality. It's dying. Clever by number 80, but probably why you're wearing number 80. Oh, it's a terrible ball. This is 1-0. Oh, I told you. Couldn't finish his bloody dinner. He's the one who smashed this bloody roof. Ball of my arse. What a terrible miss. I'd have scored that. Oh, my God. Timo Werner's cousin. How's he missed that? I'm being a bit harsh on the yellows for a reason. I've got earache because of them. Don't worry about that. Yellows ain't going to get any bloody corners. They can't even hit it on target. If the goalkeeper's giving any bloody corners from their shots, he's an idiot. Lovely ball. This should be 1-0. Oh, he took it well. He might be called Crook, but he is. But he wasn't a crook there. He was very honest. He finished it lovely. Nothing criminal about that. 1-0. Have a lot of fun with his name. Well, it should have been 1-0 to the Yellows. It's 1-0 to the Blues. Good save, Bosworth. Yellows need to get their heads up here. Last week they didn't. Straight at the keeper. United against SantanDave is game 3. So game of the week is game 3. He's going to shoot. He's going to bend it. Oh, he did him with the eyes, but missed the target. Bosworth. Yeah, these two teams are the bottom two teams. Blue team is John Terry. I reckon John Terry will come on. I reckon John Terry will come on if he wins, but if he loses, he won't come on. And I respect that sort of petulance. You know, I'm a bit like that. If we lose, forget it. If we win, yeah, I've done it with the kids loads of times. If we win, we're going to McDonald's. If we lose, you're going to bed. But it's only midday. Get to bed. Who manages the yellow goal? Oh. Where's sidekick Simon, a.k.a. Loz? He's in Marbella. Got sidekick Ryan, the producer. He's happy to talk.
Oh, my mic's not being turned on.
Hasn't it?
Turn it on?
Turn it on, yeah. What games have been on, Mark, says Dave. So far, this is game week 1. It's John Terry against Clint, and it's 1-0. 2 worst teams in the league. Biggest game of the week, Angry Ginge, United, Santan FC, SantanDave. What I like about Angry Ginge team is he's not been narcissistic and called the team Ginge. What I don't like about Shearer, Mika and Lineker's name for their team is they're really just trying to bully a fellow commentator by calling themselves Deport Rio. What's Rio ever done? I be there. Thank you very much for the birthday messages. Miniminter is playing against Deport Rio. Yeah. That's game week 4. That's game 4. Got 3 really good games in a row, actually. Angry Ginge United against Santan FC, top 2. Then you've got Deport Rio, who are also top with 6, against Miniminter, who's looking to bounce back. And then you've got SDS, who are looking to bounce back against Alicia Lehman and Mia Jarma's MVP, who are also unbeaten. So we've got 4 teams on 6, and they play in game weeks in fixture 3, 4, and 5. Next year, your team will win, Mark. Apparently, I'm odds on to win next year already. You can be offside.
Who would be your wild card?
I think my wild card would be... I mean, I'd just go onto Instagram and pull in my...
the real Harry Kane?
He would probably want to do it if I didn't do the Harry Bain impression. I think he would. What my wild card... I'll probably be able to get some good ones. There's a lot of people who follow me. Don't want to give any names away, but...
Who's your biggest follow? Most famous follow?
Best current follower is probably Messi. He was following me about an hour ago. He's probably watching this, and he's probably going, quick, unfollow Goldbridge. But Messi is...
Messi follows you.
Well, he probably won't be now, because he'll be like, oh, what a pass! Oh, why did you not pass? I hate greed. I hate greedy players, I hate greedy millionaires, and I hate greedy eaters. And that was he should have passed. Hassan should have passed. Passed, he won't pass. It's like Garnacho. It's like bloody Garnacho.
60 seconds until our first game changer of the evening. London, let's go!
Sub off Hassan for being greedy. Goal cross.
Someone asked who's your 3 favourite players in the tournament?
Albie Sheehan, the gardener at the back for the Santan FC. Oh no. Strong play. Keeper's got it. Yeah, Albie Sheehan. I'd say Harry Kane for United, and there's somebody else I forget.
Which team?
Oh, I like. He plays in a crap team. Brian Lai.
Oh, N5,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, he plays for N5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's over. Get out the building. The evening's over. Oh no, it's game changer. Oh, Spinazzola. I like Spinazzola. He plays for. I've just got to get back in the rhythm. Yeah, the striker. He plays for Alicia Lehman's team. I like him. Yeah, we're doing Arsenal Madrid tomorrow and PSG Villa on Wednesday.
Here are the rules. The game starts with a 1v1 plus goalkeeper. After every goal, 1 player is added to each side. Goalkeepers, they're not allowed to leave the penalty area or engage in build-up play. If the goalkeeper does it, may result in...
Yeah, just looking at this Cunha news. Oh, what's the game changer?
This is +1.
+1. So you score a goal and you get a +1. Yeah, I like this one. So every goal that goes in, you get an extra player on the pitch.
A couple of questions asking what you would name your team.
I think TUSFC would be good. But I don't know whether it'd work. Well, then again, some of the names here are very unimaginative.
Deport Gary.
Right, here we go then. This is +1 in 5.
Deport Gary, yeah.
3, 2,
The slow burner that one for a second.
I'd let the chat decide. I think if I did manage a team, it would be very much a democracy. I'm all about the community. So, deport Gary to Davos. So, got 1v1 here. It should be a chance to score goals. They clearly like Hassan. He'd be good at this because he doesn't have to pass. Oh, he saved it. Trouble with Hassan, he's got the skills, but he can't finish. That's not a foul. Play on. What? He can't play for the foul there. 2-0. I thought they were going to appeal that for a foul. No, not enough. Players made a mistake there. Play to the whistle. Big save by the keeper. Yeah, I don't think that's a foul. Don't think that is a foul for me. 4,000 watching. We're nearly up to 5. Well, we're not, but keep sharing the video and getting involved. Bigger games to come, but JT will definitely come on. If he wins, he'll be full of himself. I didn't think it was a foul, Rakan, either. Hassan is obviously an important player in this John Terry team. Don't know what's being appealed here. The meme team would be your name, Goldbridge. I tell you what, I did, when I used to manage, we used to call our manager group chat Dream Team, so we could call it that. Doesn't really fit in with brand. Goalkeepers aren't allowed to engage in build-up play. This took too long. He's going to miss. Hassan's a bit of a hit-and-miss player, mate. I feel he's probably cost them 2 goals already, but scored 1. That's a great goal. That is a great goal.
Terry won't be happy here. They should have really taken advantage.
Yeah, it should be 4-0. It's 2-1. By my maths, that's not great. That was good play. Don't shoot. Pass. Pass. Quicker. Hassan won't pass. Told you. He is Garnacho against Forest. He's Gandalf. He shall not pass. If you know Lord of the Rings, that was brilliant. Oh, so see what you can do. He was in that. I'm going to call Hassan Gandalf. You shall not pass.
How long are these matches? 30 minutes?
Yeah, 15 each way, so we've got 15 seconds, then it's half time. As you were, really. Sometimes these game changers in a tight game, though, can be a game changer. Because John Terry's team looks comfortable, but a game changer can change it around.
2, 1.
Right, NAU for a half time. A little bit of trivia has said, name 11 former Irish Premier League players. You should be good at that because this includes Northern Ireland as well. You've made a mistake. David Healy.
Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans is not former. He's still playing.
Well, that's debatable.
George Best, no.
Craig Cathcart. Was he in the Premier League?
Andy Townsend. Ray Houghton. Paul McGrath. Steve Staunton.
They're all Southern Irish.
You do Northern, I'll do Southern.
John O'Shea.
John O'Shea. Yeah, he is a former one. Robbie Keane. Tony. No, he'd be too old. Niall Quinn.
Did we forget the main one?
Roy Keane. I was leaving that. Dennis Irwin. I must be well on the way now. Well on the way.
What did we say, 11? 10?
Yeah, we think we just did about 8, 9 then. Oh, what's his name? Ray Carroll?
Do your best Northern Irish and Irish impression.
Roy Carroll. I speak out.
The easiest way to do it is say, "Hi now, brown cow."
I can do Ireland. I know. I'm trying to think about the way I do Ireland is I say something I can't say. What's it? What Keith Duffy? No, he was in Boyzone. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about Damien Duff.
Yeah,
Damien Duff. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be very good at that.
Could we have a couple of controversial ones? Declan Rice,
Jack Grealish.
Jack Grealish.
They're not former though, are they? Still playing.
Well, yeah, sorry. No.
Well, most of the controversial ones were people like Andy Townsend, who only played for Ireland because he's Irish. His postman was Irish.
Well, half the Northern Irish squad has good English accents anyway. Mick McCarthy.
Chisholm in goal for John Terry. Just give us a wave there. Let's hope they get this game done. I want John Terry's team to win, basically, because the shooting from the other lot was horrific. Oh, they're back in the hairdressers again. How often do you get your hair cut, chat? I get mine cut every 3 weeks. Two. I used to do it once every 4 weeks because I was quite frugal with money.
But does your hair grow quickly?
It does. It's this bit.
Yeah.
That bit sort of starts coming out and I hate it. On top, it's fine. I don't mind.
What age are you going to start dyeing your hair?
Be all right.
You think you'll be okay?
It's already got grey in it.
Huh?
It's already got grey in it.
Are you just going to let it go grey? I'm not going to have any left. I'm balding through the centre.
You can do stuff about that. Terry, football terrace. He's had a.
Oh really? Went to
mop on.
Turkey, has he?
Yeah. Flex. His
wear
hairline
a
was
hat.
here, and now it's suddenly hello. I'm down here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he just wore a hat.
No, when he takes it off.
Oh.
Terry on football terrace.
Yes.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I 100% would put a rug on my head. I would. Not a real rug, but like I was always. My dad is like Eric Ten Hag, and his brother and his dad. Well, he's not. He's dead now, but he was like that. And rest in peace. And I was convinced when I was a teenager I would be bald by the age of 25, and it used to keep me awake at night. And we didn't have the hair technology we have now. I 100% would not go bald. Anyway, second half. Actually, I'm bald. This is a wig. It's always the same haircut.
Someone said they get their hair cut once a week and they do their balls daily. That's too much work. That's expensive.
People who have like the low taper fades and shit like that, they probably do go every week.
But back in Northern Ireland, I could get my hair cut for a tenner, and now it's 35 quid at least. The inflation across sea is crazy.
I saw a receipt on Twitter yesterday from somebody who'd been out in Temple Bar in Dublin. They had 6 baby Guinness, a Heineken, a gin and tonic, and a Diet Coke, and it was €102.
What's that, about 85, 90 quid maybe?
Yeah. I said this the other day. It's nothing to do. Oh, here we go. This could be 2-2. Save. I said this the other day. It's hard with cash these days because you tap your card, don't you?
You spend too much money too quickly with the contactless, I find. And it doesn't come out of your bank straight away. It pens for like 2 days.
Yeah, Ro Gilly saw it. €68 for 6 baby Guinness. Anyway, can the Yellows get back in ahead of John Terry's Blues? I think they're going to need a game changer. Have they got rid of fair play? No.
Guinness?
What is a baby Guinness?
But it's not as literal as it sounds. Like it's not just
I think
a
it's
small
Tia Maria.
pint of Guinness.
It's Tia Maria in something. There's no Guinness in it. Doing anything for your 21st as Matthew Lund? The thing is, you are better than everybody else because I probably look closer to 21 than 60. Tia Maria and Bailey's. Oh, sounds disgusting. He deserves to get charged €68 for that. A baby Guinness is a shooter style cocktail. It doesn't contain Guinness, and it has got Tia Maria and Bailey's in it. Disgusting.
You ever heard of a...
Mark's there. He told me a good one. It was pineapple juice and...
Mark.
Pineapple juice and rum. You'll probably able to see him on here. He's probably down there.
Mark.
No, in my 30s I looked in my 20s, but I don't look it now. What was that cocktail you were on about yesterday? Ray Nephew.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah.
Ray
What
Nephew
else?
with pineapple juice.
Who?
Ray Nephew with pineapple juice.
What's Ray Nephew?
Like a Jamaican rock.
All right.
Is
It's
it-
called
is
a
it-
Ray Nephew,
Is it spelled nephew?
and the rum's
yeah,
called
yeah.
Ray Nephew.
Rum's called Ray Nephew.
Yeah.
Well, that's like calling a Jameson's a cocktail when it's just Jameson's.
Called Ray Nephew. I don't like Ray Nephew.
Ray Nephew rum with pineapple juice. There you go.
Have you ever heard of the cement mixer?
No.
So, funny story. We went out. Well, not really funny. Used to play rugby. Had a couple of these the night before, and safe to say there was plenty of sick people on the bus to the game.
What is it? Bailey's with... It's a...
Irish cream with lime juice.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it doesn't mix. That's why it's called that.
That's going to make you sick then, isn't it?
Yeah, literally. It looks
What's a
dirty.
Rob Roy then? Someone said in the chat. Anyway, 2-1 here. Make sure you subscribe, by the way. Bottom right-hand corner, share the video. Big games to come tonight, but it's 2-1 here. Oh, penalty. Could be 2-2.
Terry will be kicking himself.
They will. They should be winning. We won't be getting John Terry on now. Trust me.
Well, he's not going to score. Have some faith.
They will. People always. He's going to go bottom right. Yeah. No, he didn't.
Goal for SCRTW, scored by number 8, Ugis Babaj.
2-2. 2-2. Can't do much from that. But as I said, it could have been 4-0 at one point. Twists and turns. Josh Harrop, I don't know. He's 29, I think. They've tackled each other. Why did he handball it? Oh. I'd have played advantage there.
If this stays 2-2, what's the last game, Ginge, you'd like to see?
Good play.
It's got to be
Oh, God, this game's got something on it now. Two worst teams in the league. You do not want to lose it. Great tackle there. Free him. It's Hassan again, look. Mate, they've got to send some of these players off. Ooh.
Handbags are out.
Well, remember, this is not charity. This is not charity. This is not charity. This is not a charity. This ain't pantomime WWE. What you're seeing here is proper. Sterling might be off.
Was Josh Harrop made the tackle?
Hassan does well. That is high. That is not good by Harrop. 2 minutes. Suspension. Yeah, he was very high on that. Fair tackle, but it was a bit high. Get him in the Man United team. No one else will do that. Yeah, he was high on him. Really high. You can see why Hassan reacted. Come on. It's not... Don't do the pantomime. Oh, my God. So, John Terry's team have had 2 minutes as well. What a load of crap. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't have one off for each each team. Where's the punishment for the foul then? Yeah, I know he's reacted, mate, but so bloody what? You can't... Is this the PJMOL? You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You can't punish the Blues when the foul was by the Yellers. Absolute jokers. This is what I mean. You've got people who haven't played the game officiating the game. The team who gets the team who does the foul should come off worse. Otherwise, what's the punishment for the foul? So they both had a player each. Where's the justice in that? Mate, it doesn't make any bloody sense. John Terry don't look very happy. What's he got in his hand? Is that some sort of...
I don't know.
Those goalkeepers are far better ball distribution than Onana. Nah, it's a joke. That's a joke. The Blues have been done dirty here. Absolute joke. You can't have a foul on you and then end up having a man sent off as well. Hassan's obviously their best player, isn't he? See, Ginge figured that out. I didn't. I was like, is that me on the main screen? Idiot. I'm shocked. But then again, after the week we've had in football, I'm not shocked. How can you be fouled and then have a man sent off yourself? Blues should have won this game. No, terrible pass. Just get John Terry on and we can go, yeah, we're with you, John. This disgusting. Disgusting. Let's slag off referees. I've made a career out of it.
That one, Michael Oliver, his mum does his hair, still collecting numbers.
That was just pure rage. I tell you what, yesterday though, I know we're not on the United stand, woke up this morning, looked at the Casemiro incident again from Kovacic. That's a bloody penalty. I can't believe that wasn't given. I know it looked a little bit...
Yes,
I must admit, from a certain angle, it wasn't conclusive. But when they showed it from the side angle, he kicks the player. But VAR again.
It's City, though. City, like, Diaz probably committed about 6 yellow card offences.
Yeah.
And didn't get sent
They
off.
tripped bloody Agate on the yellow card.
What I did see again was the...
Ref. I tell you what, they need to bring something in for these fouls because the Yellows have committed loads of fouls and they know they're getting away with it. Have a shot.
Someone just asked what team I support. There's
Ref.
only one United.
There's no advantage there, mate. Referee! Fucking hell. You've got to send some of these players off. Some of them are serial foulers. I tell you what, sack Clint and get Robbie Fowler in because the Yellows are foulers. They'll be right at home. That's a terrible pass. Have a shot. Worth a go, Chisholm. Good save. Big difference here is that one of the goals for FCRTW has been from 3 corner penalties, isn't it? So thanks everyone who's tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. Bottom right hand corner, smash a like. Bigger games to come. Oh, good tackle. I tell you what, it's not looking good for John Terry, though, if they're drawing against this Yellow team, who are the worst team we've seen so far. Maybe this can kickstart their season. Never forget these words from Arsene Wenger. When I die, I'm going to ask God where the referees are before I choose between heaven and hell. This is NAU. There we go. Guess who had that shot? Guess who just made that noise? Yes, yellow. Mark on VAR. That would be good. That would be good. I agree. Leighton says Clattenburg thinks he's still on Gladiators, allowing some of these fouls. See, this number 12 has committed about 5 fouls.
Would you accept
That's
Sindens in
Ibe,
the
isn't
Prem?
it? Jordan Ibe, formerly of Bournemouth and Liverpool.
Yep.
Yeah. Thoughts on Casemiro staying next season? Not for 350k a week. We are 3 minutes away from a game changer, and this game could be decided by a game changer. Oh my God! It's a goal from distance. Sterling. I tell you what, you'd pay to watch that from Sterling. I'm here all week. Oh, Chelsea, what you can do. Keeper's made a mistake there, let's be honest. We saw a lot of keeping errors last week. I don't know whether it's the pitch, the ball, but sometimes it's worth a shot. I don't think that's a foul. He's made a lot of fouls. He can't run on the pitch. Get off the pitch. Go and design some clothes. Mate, show some decorum. I don't think this was a foul. Maybe it was.
Collateral there.
He's got his leg, hasn't he? That's the thing.
Ooh.
I think the blue player has got the yellow player's leg. I think it was a foul. Just having a look. Clattenburg will give this. No foul. Clattenburg says no foul. Well done, Clattenburg. Don't play to the crowd.
The challenge is unsuccessful.
Well done, Clattenburg. I think referees get too much stick. I've always been a fan of referees. 4,500 watching. Legends. Share video. Get involved. Ginge ain't happy. He's just called him a Geordie twat. That's a bit too far because I seen them having Nando's together earlier and having a right laugh.
On your end.
25 minutes to go. No, 25 minutes are gone. Well, the winner at the game changer is going to be a game changer. Good tackle. Hassan. Go on, get your foot in. That's a foul. It's getting tasty out there. Time for a little bit of this. Good pass. Here's Jordan Ibe.
60 seconds until our game changer.
Good shot. I'm sure Ibe went from Liverpool to Bournemouth for about 25 million. Fair play in this game, and the yellows are going home. Ooh. Yeah, Jordan Ibe is 29. He did go from Liverpool to Bournemouth. Google says 15 million, says Vaughan. "25 seconds and then it's game changer." 29, he should still be playing, really, shouldn't he? Just shows how you can fall off. Oh, two, see what you can do. Oh, it could be a chance. Good block. Corner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
400 quid a game they get, the players. Get Brandon Williams on Baller League. He wouldn't be bad, actually. United says they're getting paid 400 quid for that. Mate, United and Man City players got paid about, some of them got paid 200 grand for that performance yesterday. Put that in your head. Imagine that. 200 grand to play like that yesterday. Each. Dingleberry says Brandon Williams is going to jail. He wasn't that bad, mate. You don't need to be that harsh. I like that tracksuit that Clint's wearing. I wouldn't wear the trousers as baggy, but I do like the hoodie. I think John Terry looks nervous. I think he does take it seriously because they're competitive.
2, 1.
What rule is this? Fast forward. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make a massive amount of difference. Basically, when you go past the halfway line, you can only pass forward. So a lot of teams play like Man City. Pass it around the back. All right, you've got to go forward now. He's passed it back. Goldbridge ball would be fine because that's what I do. I reckon John Terry could play in this because if you think about Jolene Lescott, he played last week. Shoot! You got to go forward, Hassan. Corner. That's 2. Corner 2. One more.
Someone said you can pass back, but not back into your own half.
You can pass. You can only pass backwards in your own half. Yeah.
No, as in if you were to cross the halfway line, you can't pass back into your half again. Is that how it works?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's right. You can pass back, but not to your own half. Okay. Mark Williams is going to jail, or does he mean Mark Williams is going to jail? You're not using the word comment. Mark Williams plays snooker, mate. He can't be going to jail. It's the World Championships in 2 weeks. Another foul, you see? The yellow team are very, very indisciplined. Accumulation should have been a thing here. That's what I'm confused about. There's been so many fouls. Lays it off. Oh, good block. And minute and a half to go. Can finish in a draw. Yellows are going to have to go some to get a win. But they could still get a draw. Another corner. That's it.
The third corner for FCRTW, which means they have a penalty kick and a chance to level things up.
2 of their goals have come from corners, and we've lost the
match
stream.
finish.
I'll talk you through it because I can see it, but you can't. We've lost the feed. Here we go. He's running through. He's running through. Keeper saved it. Saved it. Keeper saved it. Chisholm. Big save. That is a big save. We've lost the feed here, but the keeper has saved it. It's 3-2. We'll get the footage back for you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we have Nice to see you, man.
Yeah,
It's
good
been a
game.
minute since Anfield, ain't you? Samatar.
Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. We've got the feedback. Great stuff. Oh no, we haven't got it back. Now we have got it back. Get Busquets back in. He brought the feedback. Good player he is. Played with him at Anfield.
Sorry. It's all good. Thank you. What was it?
Big miss that you missed, but it stays 3-2 with 50 seconds to go. But John Terry won't want to draw now. Be like missing in 08. Have they gone a little bit defensive? He's hit the bar. He's hit the bar. He scored. No. Oh, it's been given. It is. It's 3-3. What a goal. What a bit of drama. I just feel that the Yellows have battled really hard to get this, but the Blues have bottled it, really. They really have contributed. I mean, I think the refereeing's been poor in this, but we might get a late winner. The Yellows are on the attack. Ooh, drama. The problem with this is that they've had 2 penalties from the American penalty thing, and John
Terry
Terry's
just
team
needs
haven't.
one more corner.
Yeah, they've only had two corners in the whole game. That's not enough, really, is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just ends as a draw.
3
then, doesn't it?
3-3. 3-3.
26 3, FC RCW 3.
He's not happy, John Terry. He won't be coming on. He won't be coming on. I think, to be honest with you, his team contributed to the downfall a little bit. And the officials were shit in that game as well. I mean, they need to do something about that, because the amount of fouls and no punishment just sort of means that if I was a coach now, I'd be saying give loads of fouls up, because it was very, very stop-start and there was a lot of fouls. But there you go. Finishes 3-3, a point for the 2 teams that haven't got any points. I suppose that's a positive. 2 bottom teams, they've drawn, they get a point each. But next game is Wembley Rangers. I like the goalkeeper for him, this team, Cannon. They're playing, that's Ian Wright's team, and they're playing against Figo's team, who got their first win last week. Some people are saying JT got robbed. Some people are saying JT bottled it. Well, JT's team might have bottled it. But, I mean, they had chances at 2-0 to go 4-0 up. So you've got to look at that. And I think the officiating was weird. I think the turning point was the bad foul by Harrop and Hassan, on Hassan. He sent Harrop off for 2 minutes, but then he sent off one of their players for pushing. That's not how football works, mate. That's not how football works. Can we do a poll on that? Did they bottle it, or did they get robbed? I'm leaning towards robbed. Here is Cannon in goal. Nice kit for Wrighty's team. Palace vibes. So the last team... Oh no, they're not the last team without a point, are they? There is someone else. No penalties in Kings League, says Manuel. Games go to penalties. Yeah, but I don't mind the draw system, because if it's a really good game, a point system doesn't matter, and also it benefits winners. So, you know, Angry Ginge, his team's won 2 games, they've got 6 points. Yeah. So it's Ian Wright's team, Wembley Rangers, against Trebor FC, which is Figo's team. I don't think Figo's here tonight. I haven't seen Ian Wright either. But, yeah, I think we would have seen John Terry. I don't think we will now. We'll see. Yeah, Lewis Figo fusion, yes. Matt, still people talking about Brandon Williams. Apparently he's pleaded guilty. He's going to prison. Did a good interview with... Who's that? feel like I recognise him, but don't know. Maybe he's a player. Jens Lehmann team haven't got a point either, says Vaughan. Okay. Harry Kane is injured for them. Yes.
It's mad powerful. I don't want to get sued. I'm going to try and go high. All right. Here we go. Make some noise if you want it. All right. It's up high. Ah, sorry, guys. It's too powerful. It's dangerous. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's Ginger's goalkeeper, apparently. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be a proper footballer wearing a Baller League tracksuit, is he? I mean, someone says, is it Hulson from Bournemouth? Yeah, he's turned up in a Baller League tracksuit. No, Harry Kane in real life is not injured. Well, this is real life, but this is the Baller League. He is injured. So that's where we are with that at the moment. It's 6:30. We have got an 8 o'clock show on the United stand. We're going to be talking about Kuna. Who wants it? Who wants it?
There we go. That's right. Top tier, your time now.
Top scorer? I don't know whether they've got top scorer, but I think... here we go.
Who wants to make some noise up there? Come on. Here we go.
Deport Rio has got a striker.
Good catch. Good catch. Well done. We love that. We love that. Well, listen, if you want to get your hands on more shirts and merch, of course, you've got the store just over there, but also you can scan that QR code. Bellade for treble is top scorer, according to Vaughan. Standings, leaderboards. Yeah, Bellade's got 6 for treble FC, so he's playing in the next game. Mampolo of Deport Rio, or Francis as we call him, he's got 4. Brian Lai in a shit team has got 4. Harry Kane for Ginge has got 3. Michael Hill for Santan FC has got 3. Mayoub has got it 3 for Ginge, and Winters has got 3 for Ginge, and Sordell's got 3 for Deport Rio as well, I think. Yeah. There you go. There is a bonus point round at some point as well where they do the penalties. We can get a bonus point as well for that. So what I will say about Wrighty's team is they are passing the ball better. Right on cue. What is it about this ball and not being able to hit it hard, accurately? That was a good finish. One lad just ran towards the goal and had a shot from 2 yards. I just think, what's the point? You can tell what teams are seeing. What time is this kick-off? 6:30?
Yeah.
They do tend to rocket through them, don't they? Yeah, so watch out for Bellade. What happened to the guest? I don't know. I think they interviewed Shearer, didn't they? And then they didn't come through.
Still trying to get.
Who? The guest.
Well, trying to get JT on, and then the other one. Yeah.
He might. I don't think he'll come on. He was in a good mood before. Here's a question for you. We were talking about this before. What's the best Easter egg? Because I've seen some crackers.
M&S have really changed the game this year.
Why? What are they doing?
So they've got a large custard cream that's like massive, and it's an Easter egg.
Is it got biscuit in it?
No, I think it's just like an Easter egg, like chocolate. They do a pistachio one as well. It's really good.
I was
obviously
down,
costs, you need to remortgage your house to.
I was down at Sainsbury's the other day with Seb, and they've got these Cadbury's ones now that are fused. So it's an egg, a crunchy egg, but the crunchy bits are in the egg. And they got a fruit and nut one, which was in the egg. An Oreo one that's in the egg. I mean, these are game changers from when I was a kid. You've actually, Ian Wright is here. You've got, you get eggs now where the chocolate actually is in it. I've actually had a few years off Easter eggs, but I'm back this year. I'm back in the game.
What's your go-to?
I think I'm going to go for the crunchy.
What was it like back when you were a kid then? Was it just...
Plain chocolate, couple of bars, cups. Used to get mugs.
See, this is the thing. Did you ever go to McDonald's and get those Coca-Cola glasses that they done for a while? Bring that back. Bring it back. Scrap the monopoly. No one ever wins.
Yeah, used to get some really good mugs, didn't we? Easter eggs when we were kids. You get a mug. The crunchy one was brilliant. It was like beige. I'm trying to think. Wow, Whisper. They used to have a Whisper mug.
Does anyone know anyone that's ever won anything from the monopoly from McDonald's? I just feel like it's the biggest. Yeah, no, but like not something that.
No, Big Mac.
Getting
a Big Mac's great because I never want. I feel greedy buying 2 Big Macs, but when you win one on the Monopoly, you go, I've won one, I may as well have it. Actually,
it would have been in terms of like actual prizes.
Go to order at McDonald's when you were young enough that you weren't a fat bastard. When we used to go to McDonald's on a Saturday lunchtime when we were like 14, Big Mac meal and cheeseburger. So if you're a 14-year-old kid and you know a Big Mac meal is not enough, imagine as an adult, waste of time.
I was that tall.
What?
I was a big kid, so it was like everyone else was one Happy Meal and I was 2. Someone said they won a phone. I don't believe it.
Next game is the game. United, Angry Ginge, Santan FC. It's the game of the week. It's the game of the league so far. 2 teams with the best kits, playing the best football up against each other. And then the next 2 games after that are redemption arcs against 2 good teams as well. SDS and Miniminter. Southampton sacked the manager already. Just send him to the Championship and don't bring him back. Ian Wright is here with Chloe Kelly. And I don't know who's managing Figo. They've all got coaches. So Figo's team won 5-1 with Bellade last week. And there we go. Who's coming on? I don't know who's coming on. So here we go with Ian Wright's team. And I don't know whether I'm getting a guest or not. When people get up in that, I think sometimes something like that's going to happen. But maybe not. I think the manager for Southampton did resign. Dooley, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting John Terry because he's there. So he's definitely not coming on. He's gone and sat on the main screen. Yeah. Better chat with me, John. Should have come here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. He might have his designer top on, but I've played the game. He had a relegation clause where he could leave, so he's always leaving then. I presume Bellade is number 10. It would make sense. Yeah, it is him. It is him. 58% say that John Terry's team bottled it. 42% said they were robbed. I sort of think a bit of both. Right, I'm gonna whack these on actually because I do actually need to wear glasses. I just wanted to take them off for a little bit. They should have put the game to bed, Vaughan. Thank you very much for the super chat, Matthew Lunn. He says, Mark, Jordan Brown, who plays for my local club, is starting and happy to say we've won the league. Hoping to see him score goals, says Matthew. I do like the goalkeeper, Cannon. He did well in week 1. Made a couple of mistakes last week. But I do like the goalkeeper. Amazing Crapo said they just pass back into their own half. Yeah, that's only relevant when there's a game changer called fast forward. They can do it when there's not. I feel like there's a bit of a kit clash here. And they must have away kits because when John Terry plays Santan FC, that is literally 2 blue teams. So good takedown. Oh, he's done him. He's done well. Done very well. Leave it for the keeper. No, that was a silly mistake. Kit clash bridge, says Pevan. Lawrence is in Marbella. He chose Marbella over the copper box. Alan James says, definite kick clash, I agree. I'm colourblind anyway, so this is a tough watch. I thought you were going to say it's a tough something else then. Yeah, so give us your elite Easter eggs this Easter season. I think, as I said, Ryan, the producer, was saying that M&S have changed the game with their custard cream egg, which I'll have to get him to Google for me in a minute. And I've been down Sainsbury's and looked at the Cadbury's ones this year. And I like the eggs that are infused, so you get bits in the eggs, like bits of crunchy or bits of Oreo or whatever. I mean, my favourite chocolate bar is the Marvellous Creations ones that you get, you know, with the popping candy and the jelly in it. Oh, lovely. Yorkie eggs, says Regan. Didn't even think they did Yorkie anymore. I haven't had a Yorkie in ages. Kit Kat, I've got half white and half milk chocolate this year. Banging. Marvellous Creations is elite, says Rayan. Malteser egg with the bits in it, says Josh. Yes, that works. They have changed chocolate over the years, Ian. Like, you know what? I'm not buying... oh, Keeper's done well there. I'm not buying Quality Street anymore. They were horrible this year. They have actually changed the recipes of Quality Street. They're bloody disgusting. You know what? And I don't like the paper wrappers either. Christmas was always opening in a tin of Quality Street and having a good sniff of the shiny wrappers and chocolate. Now it's just not the same. That's a lovely bit of play, and it's a fantastic save. Should have been 1-0. Right, he would have finished that. Hayden's Gaming says in the Netherlands, Easter eggs are non-existent. You don't celebrate Easter in the Netherlands? Do they not know it's to do with Jesus? How does the final work? Top 2 teams to compete in the O2? I think there's a semi-final and final, yeah. Terry's chocolate orange Easter egg is elite. Terry's chocolate orange is elite, full stop. Here we go, come on. No, he took too long. What a goal! Raheem Sterling-esque prime. Okay. Okay. It was okay. It was lovely. Individualism. We said this last week. Individualism is an ism that works well. A lot of isms are bad. But individualism in this game is very positive. He's going to do it again. Oh, tell you what, they scored as well. No, they didn't. I think they've got to do more with the fouls.
Yeah, there needs to be.
There's not really. There's no downside for the foul, is there?
Yeah. Maybe this is where they bring in the blue card. Trial it out in the BALLER League. Oh, JT's on commentary.
I know. Should be sat here.
Gonna try and get him in after.
He'll be tired though by then.
He's not playing. He's only been standing on the sideline.
Love United, hate Glazers says, let's replace Mason Mount with that number 7. There's nothing wrong with Mason Mount. Unless he's injured.
Someone just said the custard cream egg is not an egg. So what is it?
Get it on there. I want to have a look. I can't wait for Albi Sheehan next game, H. I'm with you. I'm going to stand here going like this. I meant to bring a bloody wig this week.
It is an egg. It literally has egg in
Yeah, I'm
in
looking
the
at it
name of
now. Biscuity egg.
That's an egg. An egg is hollow in the middle. That is hollow.
What's it made of? Has it got biscuit in it?
Yeah. It's a biscuity egg. Ingredients.
Oh, I'm gonna get back on it. Doctor's screaming, no, I've told you about sugar. Shut up.
If you love our chocolatey covered custard creams, you'll love this Easter egg.
Imagine a Nutella Easter egg. I'd give him a left leg for one. You know what, Sean? I thought you were going to say you'd shove your dick in it or something. Which people probably do, let's be honest. Imagine that. Going downstairs and catching someone shagging an Easter egg.
Something tells me it wouldn't last too long.
The game is good. It is a good game. I think Treble FC are a team to watch, actually. They battered Clint's team 5-1 last week. And in the first week, what was their score in the first week? Treble FC, let's have a look. Can I be quicker than the chat? No. I'm going to be really slow here. Where are the results? Ian Wright is Wembley Rangers. Treble FC is Figo. They lost week 1, but I think they only lost by 1 point, so I think they might be a team to watch. Could you impregnate an Easter egg, says Snoopy? I reckon it's going to be a theme on TikTok this year. It's going to go massive. Try it out. Imagine if you started eating into an Easter egg and you looked inside and somebody had a go on it and sealed it up. Ugh. That's not cream egg. Well, it is. Anyway, he's a big lad, number 12. Still can't get the results up. It seems to have crashed.
2 minutes until our first half game changer, then 2 minutes.
Yeah, the website stopped working. Oh. See if I can get it up here. What were you looking?
Just the result for the Treble FC in the first week. I wanted to know who beat them. I'm trying to think. I think it might have been Lehman. In which case, this should be 1-1. Good save.
So Santan beat them 6-4 in the first week. And
Wow.
then they
Losing to Santan's not a bad thing.
beat RTW 5-1 last week.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for Treble FC because they've won one, lost one, but they lost to Santan FC, who are a good side. You'll see them next. I can't wait for that game. I mean, that is
1 minute until our first half game changer. 60 seconds until that game changer.
a Baller League dream, really. Game of the week coming up next. Bravo TBM says I should be playing on that pitch. Mate, I've been down on the pitch. You really do feel that you could play on it. No matter what your level of fitness you do, because it's not that big. But here's Bellard, best player. Good shot, good save. That's what he can do. Player of the tournament with goals. That number 12 is massive. Look at him against Bellard. That half his side. They should stand next to each other. Number 12 looks like he should be playing basketball. He's bloody massive.
Have we seen a header yet?
I don't think we have. Here we go. Game changer. Sponsored by O2. See what you can do. What's it going to be?
The line.
Oh, yeah. I've never had one yet. Basically, score from behind the line and it's worth 2, but no one's done it yet. Oh, we had a header in the last game. Hit the bar, headed it.
And it went in.
Here we go then. Our game changer in play. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Albie Sheehan is the guy with the ponytail. He's playing in the next game for Santan FC against United, which is the next game. Big game. Talking about this, behind the line's a great idea, but I think it should be in the game all the time.
That's a good point.
Oh, that was a good effort. Head and shoulders. If you've got dandruff, get yourself some head and shoulders. There used to be a lad at our school who had dandruff.
I feel like if there's a person in everyone's year that has dandruff or something.
You know what they
along
used to
those
sing
lines.
about him? They used to go, he had dandruff and they used to go, his name was Reuben. And they'd go, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like when Reuben shakes his hair. It's bullying, and I didn't sing it, but...
Yeah, that wouldn't fly in this day and age.
Oh, God.
You would be.
Mum, I've been sent home from school, I'm
suspended.
suspended.
Yeah.
Why? Mum would give me a high five.
Did you ever get suspended?
No.
I
would-
got suspended
think I
for
would now.
one day on a Friday, so it was basically a long weekend.
What for?
I threw a fork at someone and hit them in the eye. Now thinking back at it, you know, a couple of centimeters to the left, the guy would probably have one eye right now. But yeah,
You're a lot younger than me.
just got a long weekend.
A lad in our class attacked the art teacher with a clay scalpel.
What? What's
She
that?
was- it's like a scalpel.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had. A
He just
science
lost it
teacher.
and went, I've had enough of you telling me what to do. And she was like pinned up against the wall. He didn't get suspended. In fact, they basically, he was a nice lad. He was like a bit of a geek and she just pushed him too far. And he basically had her up against the wall. We thought that's him suspended. He was back in the next class.
We had a teacher come in one time that was just completely spaced out. He started the class and he just forgot what he was talking about, and then we started work and you could see him just staring at the wall. Safe to say that he
What, the
wasn't. He
teacher?
wasn't. Yeah,
Stoned.
wasn't. God knows what he was on, but it certainly wasn't just oxygen.
I think our English teacher used to drink a lot. They used to go down the pub at lunchtime. Oh, what a goal.
Golasso.
Well, that's what he's all about. He's massive. Number 12. He's called a baller.
Flag has been thrown onto the field to indicate a referee challenge.
That's not a foul. You can't not give that goal because that's a 2-goal goal, was it? It's behind the line.
No, it's halfway line, isn't it?
That's a 2-goal goal. That should be 2 goals.
Which line is it?
He was behind the line then, definitely. Why have they not given 2 goals? I don't think it's a foul. They've got to give this for the good of the game. He gets the ball. Gets the ball. Yeah, gets the ball. And it's a 2-goal goal, so I don't know why they put 1 up. It should be 3-0. Come on, he gets the ball there.
Literally.
Yeah.
But then is it the other man?
Nah, don't forget that. Nearly popped the ball.
Sandwiched.
I don't think they're going to give it. I think give it. He scored a goal from outside the line. Yeah, give the goal. Come on. Give the goal. Live a little. The Game Changer's never had one before. Come on. What do you think, chat? Foul or not? I don't think it's a foul. I think give it. James says clearly a foul. H says play on. Come on. It's not the bloody Premier League. It's Chelsea Spurs all over again. He gets the ball. He gets the ball. He's already on his way over. The other guy doesn't do anything. He's already gone. That is not a foul. Mate, it's not a foul. And he scores a game changer. Give the goal. Come on. Come to Goldbridge, Cam. Give the bloody goal. Give the goal. Give the goal. Give the goal. Give the bloody goal.
Tackle him.
He's not happy. It's not a bloody foul. Give the goal. He gets the ball and the contact is after. Give the goal.
This is actually worse than the PGMOL.
Ginger's saying it's a foul. I can hear him.
How long have we been waiting?
This is poor. Yes. Good decision. Yeah. 3-0. Ian Wright shitting himself.
So
Ian,
it's not. It's these lines.
Yeah. Not the halfway line. I don't know why they took so long. I agree with Matthew.
Yeah, it does make VAR look good.
Yeah, I don't know why they took so long on it.
The half-time score then is Trevor FC 3, Wembley Rangers AFC 0.
Maybe the PGMOL are chucking a bit of money to the Baller League referees to try and make themselves look good.
Well, Klavenberg's brought it over, you see.
Yeah, the game is right behind me, Injus, so where my hand is, that's where the goal is. One of them's there. So you can see that. We're right behind the goal. We've got a really good box here. It's not good when they're warming up, though. You feel like JFK every time they smash it, but there we go. Nearly at 5,000 people watching. Game of the night is coming up next. Angry Ginge against SantanDave, the top two teams of 4. There are 4 teams with 6 points, but these two are going head-to-head. Then, straight after that, you've got Miniminter against Deport Rio, which is Shearer's team. He's definitely here. And then we've got SDS against Alicia Lehman's team, who are also unbeaten as well.
Just to clarify, the JFK joke is a burner from last week.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, I think it's on socials.
Yeah.
It is a clip.
Chloe Kelly looks a bit sleepy, says Willman United. Just heard that Pele has come back from the dead to boost his goal tally in the Ballers League, says Hayden's Gaming. Score prediction for the next game. I think United will win it, but I've got to say, I really like Santan FC. But I think the quality of... but they haven't got Harry Kane, which is a bit of a blow. Ian Wright's talking to the ref. Contentious decisions go one way or the other. I think it was contentious, but I don't think it was a penalty. I don't think it was a foul. I can see if it's given, but I can see why it would be given, but I don't think it was a foul. Kane's got an injury, Jim, for United. Second half about to kick off here. What was the schedule again? Have we got that?
For the games?
Yeah. Automated offside in the Premier League next week. I wondered if we had the kick-off times, but no.
The website's not working still.
We got Fulham FC captain Tom Cleary in the house. Come on, Tom, give us a wave. There he is.
Is that him?
Big result for Fulham yesterday as well. Big result.
He's had a good half, that keeper, Stevens. Look at that. He's doing some warm-ups there. Oh, 7:35 apparently. Third game.
So Wembley Rangers AFC with it all to do in the second half here. After the game changer really did change the game. Remember the line, any goal scored from behind the offside line.
Yeah, last game's half 10, isn't it?
Counts as double, and that's exactly what Treble did.
Maybe that was Hulson then.
But this is Baller League UK. Things can change at the drop of a hat. We've seen it before.
Yeah, 3-0 is a good lead here.
Wembley Rangers.
They're going to have to really go for some in the second half. Needs to think about the 8 o'clock show for a title as well.
What do you want to go on, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know what I'll have a look at what the story is as well. The
Back
Thunderdome.
underway in the second half.
Thunderdome.
Treble currently have a corner, so they need 2 more for a penalty.
Yeah, you got to get shots off as well. I think that's another reason where John Terry's team went wrong.
Yep.
Anana quotes about Leon. Ain't Rio Ferdinand the absolute definition of stating the obvious about 6 months after everyone else? I can't hear what he's saying, but he's tweeted it out today. He's pointing at the camera and he's going, Man United need to sign, I'm telling you now, Man United need to sign Victor Osimhen. Thank you, Rio, for stating the obvious that everyone's been talking about for 6 months. You're such a great influencer. John Terry called in Steve-O the Madman as his wild card, apparently. Was that true?
Surely not.
It's on the Baller League. Did that happen?
Kevin Stevens is the only one on the website.
I think it was a joke. Oh, we've already got them.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just need a title then. Chat, let us know, do you think Treble will be able to hold on to this, or do you reckon Wembley Rangers have a way back into the game?
Where do they get the players from, says Tom? Basically, the Baller League van drives around every week and then just says, do you want to play? No, they didn't. They did massive trials. I think it's really difficult from what I've seen of 2.5 weeks to come back from 3-0 down unless there's been an injustice. And as I said, I think Treble FC are probably one of those teams. I said this. I think we will get stories where it can change. He's had 2. We've only had 1. I think it can change a little bit where we do where things do change around. So
Get up and do your stretch.
what?
Do your stretch.
How do they do? Did they come in through that one?
Yeah. You gotta give him some action.
Yeah, I think Treble FC are probably one of those teams that you think they're not that good, but over the weeks actually they are starting to get a bit better. Won 1 last week, lost in the opening week, but that was Santan, and they've looked very good here. Kuna and Delap stories, United all in on young striker again.
Yeah, chat, let us know which kit is your favourite. I think Mark really likes Santan's.
I think Santan FC is my favourite kit. I do like United's. Although Ginge was saying to me that he doesn't it's growing on him. He's not a big fan of it, which I was surprised about.
I quite like it.
Yeah.
It stands out. Miniminters.
Miniminter's kit is nice, yeah. Vision FC is nice, Raham, yeah.
Tobies.
Yeah, they are nice. SDS is nice as well. Some of them are a bit boring. Bravo says, I'm a Liverpool fan. Wolves my third team, and I think Kuna fits in a United kit, unfortunately. Same without Nori. Yeah, got to find the bloody money. Saki says, are there any green kits? The closest you're going to get to that is Angry Ginge.
Remember that green and white kit United had? That just, on a sunny day, just tied in with a pitch.
Green and white?
It was 2 seasons ago.
Oh, yeah. Horrible. Absolutely
It was
horrible.
when we played Brentford at the start of the season or something like that.
It was like a mint.
Yeah, it was Ten Hag's first season.
Who was that? Didn't get much of a reaction anyway.
No idea.
Sammy Smodix? Never heard of him. Oh, Sharky's kit is green. Yeah, SDS. Oh, he's an Ipswich player, says Matthew. Unlucky, mate.
Yeah, people keep talking about getting Gary Neville advertisements.
Yeah, I think
What-
we've got
what-
like Marriott. He does a Marriott Bovey
Oh, right,
thing.
okay.
I think it's
yeah.
playing a lot in front of us. But we don't control the
We
adverts.
apologise.
So, yeah,
We
we don't control
apologise.
the adverts. So teams...
Just buy YouTube Premium and then you don't have to see them.
Marriott hotels are very good. I think they've got a Romano one as well sometimes. What happens is advertisers can pay to be in front of certain channels. So take it as a compliment. We had it with Coke in the summer, in the Euros. Coke Zero was in front of
Yes,
every single
that's
advert we did. Yeah, in fact, Joey, it'll because they want to be on our channel. So take it as a compliment. They just obviously feel that you are the audience.
Someone just goes, YouTube Premium, do you think money grows on my back? You know what? YouTube Premium is the best monthly investment I've ever made.
What does it do?
It just takes away all the adverts, and you can save videos, download them to play offline.
Good shot, good save.
You can close your phone.
Yeah, but how does that
and-
help me?
Yeah, but you don't need it.
No. How does it help me as a YouTuber? Because I earn money off ads.
Well, that's a good
Just
point.
doing yourself
and-
out of a fucking job, you prat. Get YouTube Premium.
Don't
Ryan,
get YouTube
you're
Premium.
fired. You're fired.
It's awful. It's awful.
Twitch is the worst. Sometimes I go on Twitch and I'm waiting for like a minute.
Yeah, Twitch is bad.
Yeah, they're not coming back into this.
Matt's just commented saying he's got YouTube Premium and ad blocker. Surely that's a double sackable
Yeah, you
offence.
are, Matt, and you put it in the chat as well. Money doesn't grow on my back, but hair does, says Jack. Some people are saying that YouTube Premium actually gets more money to the...
There you go.
I don't believe that. I've heard this stuff before. People knock on your door and go, buy this, you'll earn more. Yeah. What's the attendance like? I actually think it's looking better this week.
It's always the halfway line seats
Goal,
are always
goal,
full.
3-1. I tell you what, with a game changer, they might be able to get a draw. It's a bit of a scrappy goal, but it's a goal. They all count. What we got? 23 minutes. That's a foul. He's played on. Got to be careful. The referees are going to try and help out Ian right now. I think this number 12 is a bit too big.
That's heightest. Remember, I'm 6'6" sitting beside you here.
Some girls say it can be too big. I think that's just saying. If your girlfriend says that,
She's
she's
very
saying
small.
No, she's also trying to make you feel better. Nothing wrong with it. I don't like them too big. We are live at 8 o'clock. It's Terry tonight, but it's a show worth watching because it's going to be all about Cunha. I'll be back on the 10 a.m. show. We're in London, aren't we? I could have done it live here, but there's some good games I want to watch tonight. So I've actually found myself watching it out of here more than there today. Yeah, you don't want to hear that either, Justin. You're the perfect size. Yeah. I feel a bit tired today. I was up very late last night because the final episode of 1923 was 2 hours long instead of 1.
Of what?
You've not watched Yellowstone?
Never heard of it. See, Mark, I don't get time to watch all these things because I'm too busy working.
I'm very busy
you know.
as well. But you have to watch. You know, I started watching Mobland last night as well. That's good. Tom Hardy.
Yeah, get your suggestions in. What is the... Someone just said Ryan In-Laws out. I'll take that. Give us some suggestions for TV series at the minute. And don't say Adolescence. Because I'm sick of hearing about it. No. It's almost put me off watching it because it's all I ever hear about.
It is good, but it's
I think
just
the only
overhyped.
good thing is about the cinematography, isn't it?
We don't
And
even
it
need
was
to watch.
one
You
shot.
don't even need to watch Adolescence to go to school, college, work, and say, "Isn't Adolescence good?" It's great what they do with the camera work because no one ever talks about the plot, which is actually quite weak. Doesn't even make any bloody sense. The plot.
See, there was a war film recently. Might have been with Harry Styles. No, it wasn't. It was a war film. I can't remember what it was called, but it was all in one shot as well.
They're not giving any fouls now.
I mean, they haven't been.
One shot, Harry Styles.
No, I think it was like
1917.
17,
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh. This could be, well, this would be the game. Even with a game changer, this would be a game. Must make it 4-1. Hey, this would be his 7th goal as well. Top scorer, Bellard. He won't miss. Yeah. Oh, he will. Yeah. No, he hasn't. He scored. Has he scored any other ones today? Is that his first goal? I'm trying to think. Yeah, it is his first goal, isn't it? Today.
Do you like Wingstop? You've never heard of Wingstop?
No.
You've never heard of Wingstop? Yeah, it's just free Wingstop here. But the queue is out the door. I think Mark is already in that queue. You've never had Wingstop?
No.
I can't... Chat.
Dry on. We're dry
Please
on. We're
tell me
dry
you've-
on. Guests tonight, aren't
JT's left. Left the building. We will try and get a few more
Ben
guests for
Jacobs
you
and
guys.
Alex Crook, good sources. Ben Jacobs is okay. Alex Crook, I think, is average at best. And that's only through experience. Game changer. I don't think it's going to change the game here. 1-on-1. It's not a bad one. You could get a few goals from this, actually. You know, there is a guy sat in a room going, yeah, the game is 4-1. Nothing's going to change this. Let's do 1-on-1. There could be lots of goals. Yeah. Last of Us Season 2 comes out this week. Looking forward to that. Mobland is good. Is this where... Also, is this not distortion? Because game changers, if you're on the right one, you could be top goal scorer. Like BALLER could go to 10 goals here. Mark's never had wing stop. I haven't. This could be a first. And I like food. I like food. Oh, he's coming on, mate. How you doing? All right.
How you doing, brother? You okay?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to go back in about a couple minutes. So
Go. Talk to me about your thoughts so far on the Baller League. Main presenter, legend
genuinely,
Chunks.
absolutely love it, man. It's something I look forward to. When it's a Thursday, I just want it to be Monday already. So I'm happy I'm back here. Game week 3, of course. There's some good games so far. I think I expected this result, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I
They're
really
good
do
treble
love it.
FC. I think they had
No,
that
they are.
bad
I think-
week one, but
Yes, exactly. I think they are very good. I expected more from Wembley Rangers because of the fact that, of course, they are the 6-a-side England team. But I don't know. I haven't really been impressed, to be honest. It's upsetting.
big game next one. Santan against United. Everyone's very excited about it.
Yes.
I think Santan FC, for me, they just look like a bunch of dads playing, and they're really good.
Yes.
And I do like United for obvious reasons.
of course.
Which way do you think that's going to go?
I think with the omission of Michael Hill for Santan FC.
Oh, he's not playing.
He's not playing.
And
that's
Harry
the problem.
Kane's out for...
Harry Kane's out, but I feel like we can replace Harry Kane, whereas replacing...
Yeah. What's wrong with him? Injured, is he?
I think so. And Michael Hill is that main defender, you know what I mean? So I think that's where we'll have an issue. So I'll see what happens, but I am expecting maybe a United win, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think so as well. And your loyalties probably are with SDS.
Yes.
What a game it was last week. The
Yeah.
crowd were with SDS.
Yes,
A little
of
bit
course.
like Miniminter's team. It's like they are two good teams.
Yes.
You are going to lose games, but that means bounce back week this week against Alicia Lehman's team, who were very good.
Yeah, very, very good. So that's going to be a big game, a difficult game. They press very high, so I'm expecting it to be an intense game. And we'll see what happens with that. Of course, wish for SDS to do well and get the result.
Chunks, I'll let you get off. I know you're very busy.
Appreciate it.
Legend,
Thank you
mate.
so much.
Cheers. Yeah, we've got 3 cracking games coming up after these. Santan FC against United will be big. And then it's the bounce back teams, Miniminter and SDS. But they're playing 100% records as well with Alicia Lehman against SDS at MVAPS. And then, of course, Deport Rio against SDS, Miniminter as well. So looking forward to that. Legend, we got him on eventually. He was meant to be on ages ago, but he is the main presenter, so he's all over the place. Chunks, but what's happening here? 4-3.
4-4.
They've come back
Oh, yeah.
to 4-4. This is a game changer.
What a goal.
I think it was in. It was in. It was in. We've just seen it. Just literally just seen it.
This should be the quickest VAR check ever.
Lampard.
Someone time it.
Frank Lampard. Well, I tell you what, it's an amazing comeback. This game was won. Yeah, it's miles over. Miles over. Yeah, well done. From 4-1 to 4-4, this is where a game changer works. Why have they got another one? Why have they got a shot straight away? Why did they get 2 in a row?
If you score, do you get to go again? No.
No, I think they just took theirs. Oh, is it the Denver? They've got time to win this. There's only one chance left.
Right. This is Mark's first.
Massive cue,
First
but
ever
Mark's
wing
delivered
stop.
on the wings. Are Wembley Rangers going to deliver? No. It's got to go quick. Oh, he's done it! He's done it! Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's won it at the end. He's won it at the end. Stevens. They can't believe it. They were 4-1 down, Wembley Rangers, going into the game changer. They get back to 4-all, and unless they can score this, they're going to lose 5-4. He's got to hit it. Oh! Check the clock. Check the clock.
Wow.
Was the clock up? If they had a white flag, they've ruined it. They haven't got it. I think the clock had gone. I genuinely think the clock had gone.
Wow,
When he was-
wow, wee wow.
They won't check it, I don't think. But I think the clock had gone there.
Is it like basketball? If it's already left your foot, does it still count?
Yeah, unbelievable. What a point for them. Big point for them. Unlucky. We've got wings side. What are they called?
Wing stop.
Wing
I don't know
stop.
what you have, but
One wing stop for the first time.
what have you got? Ranch sauce.
Chips,
What's your wing stop order, chat? Let us know.
hot and spicy.
Or if you don't like wing stop, maybe a Nando's. If you don't like both, then I do feel sorry for you.
I've never had it. Crazy ending there. Absolute scenes. What's this sauce?
It's a ranch sauce. It's good.
That's a crazy end to the game. We'll get that set up in a minute.
Oh, here.
Well, they're just giving it out free just for the VIPs. Yeah. All right. Should really just be for VIPs. I don't want to pull the ladder up, but you know. Well, look, Ian Wright's over the moon. He's got a point there. Well, game changer definitely works then. Right, let's have a try this spicy. What is this?
Do you like spice? It's maybe too late after. That might not be spicy though. Average out of 10.
I've never tried Wingstop. That's not bad.
We'll take it.
It's okay. It's not bad. Right, next game is the game. It's Angry Ginge United against Santan FC, SantanDave. They've both got 6 points. We've just heard from Chunks that one of the best players for Santan FC is out, Michael Hill. He has been brilliant. I don't think they've got the depth to deal with that. So that could be problematic, to be honest with you. That could be a game changer. Fenix says, I'd like to see SantanDave win to make it interesting. What footballer would you compare Wingstop to? No, because that means I'm eating a footballer, so I'm not doing that. I'm not falling into that trap. Yeah, I'd say United are probably the favourites anyway. But I think this is where the game's hot up. We've basically seen the lower teams playing the first 2 games. But as I said, the next 3 games are box office. Santan FC, unbeaten, 2 wins. Against United, unbeaten, 2 wins. After that, we've got Miniminter's team, 1 win, 1 loss. Against Deport Rio, 2 wins. And after that, we've got SDS, 1 win, 1 loss. Against 2 wins, MVPS, Alicia Lehman's team. So it's all there to play for. The Gardener is playing, Johans. Albi Sheehan is fit. He strikes me as the sort of player that even if he was injured, he'd be fit. He's a player, and he is going to be playing in this game today. Let's have a try of this. We'll be live tomorrow for the Arsenal game, yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Do they win a... Oh, my God. You can't miss. They've made the hole bigger.
Yep.
Mate, you can't miss with these. Last week, they couldn't do it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, my God. That's terrible, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm literally not missing. Oh, my God. I'd say which hole do you want it in? That sounds wrong.
I don't say how many times you've said that.
But, you know, whatever. Does he win a Cupra? I hope you do win a Cupra if you'd win that. I bet they don't. Probably win a car sticker. Albi the Gardener Sheehan is up next for Santan FC. I don't know how big the squads are for Baller League, actually. I know it's 6. I feel it might be about 12. I genuinely think Seb would have got more on that, Fennick. You're right. All I can hear is Simon, Simon. So I imagine Miniminter's in the house somewhere. He won't come on this week. Got subbed off for Mia Jama. I'm actually quite liking this chicken. Hot my arse. It's not hot.
Well, this is a mild sauce. There is variations.
What? Do you have this in Birmingham?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. There's another one called Slim Chicken.
Yeah, there is. It's good.
That's meant to be quite good. Is
Trafford Centre just has left. I think one's coming in left, right, and centre. Wingstop was in there. There's a new one that's just been added, like a Jamaican style one. Can't remember the name of it.
What was I going to say? PK Humble should be back.
Yes.
Make sure you share the video, everyone, and smash a like and subscribe. Let's get up to 5,000. It's the biggest game of the week.
For our next game here at the Fox. Top of the table, United taking on Burnley.
No Harry Kane for no Harry Kane for United.
PK Humble is starting, someone says.
PK Humble is starting. Lovely kit, SantanDave's team. Not seen the Gardener yet, but the players are heading out. I think this is going to start before half-7. I think they're moving through the calendar quite quickly here. That's chicken. That's chicken, I tell you. So I'm going to drip it.
Laws is in Marbella, Khaled.
Apparently Albi Sheehan's still finishing off a garden.
I mean,
He's that good, he probably would just...
we need to actually find out what he does. Does anyone know? Because if he is a gardener, then...
He's the cult hero of this tournament. We should try and get him on.
we can do that.
He would be legendary.
Try and get him
You know
on
what,
after,
though,
after the game's finished.
We've made him a hero. He's probably, he might be.
Might just be really boring.
I hate you. I hate fan content.
Who do you reckon he supports?
I hate football. I don't even like football. I'm just naturally gifted. I hate fan content. I hate social media. I love Brexit. Nothing wrong with that.
He's an Arsenal fan. Definitely.
It could be like really controversial as well. I hate immigration. Stuff like that.
I mean, that would be a new dynamic to the live stream.
From hero to zero. He's there. Look at him.
There he is.
He always looks tired as well, doesn't he?
He just oozes class. Ginge is focused. Loves it.
Dave's not even here for the biggest game.
I did hear someone say he wouldn't be here, actually. There's Wood. Do I see Clattenburg referee in this game? Of course he takes the biggest one.
We're eating Wingstop, which I've never eaten before. Very good. This is my last bit of chicken, yeah. I can't believe Santan FC's not here. SantanDave's not here. He must have something big on.
Mark Joel says he's waving from behind the goal. Can you see me, mate? Someone goes, not spicy. Never seen Goldbridge drink so much water.
I used to hate spicy food. I don't find that spicy. I mean, obviously, I want to drink, but I don't think it's like that bad. The fact this crowd are footballing peasants. They just said Albie Sheehan, and all I heard was, "Ugh." They should be bloody going mad.
Who is this Northern Iron fella? That is short for Northern Ireland. I am the producer for the United Stand. Laws is on holiday, and I've been drafted into...
Lars has been sacked because I found out he's been cheating on me. He's back in secret talks with Rory Jennings and True Geordie. And I've said, Loz, I will not be cheated on. You're fired. Even though I wasn't paying you anyway, and there was no contract. So that's the truth. Seriously. What a game. I'm disappointed that Dave's not here, though. I'm disappointed he's not here because I think that, to me, if I'm playing for Santan FC, they're missing their best midfielder and they're missing their manager. And I just feel, Ginge is there. It gives the team a boost.
Well, I think United do have 3 players in the top goal scorer.
I personally think the manager should be here every week. I would be here every week. You're either in it or you're not, aren't you? It's going to be hard for Santan FC then. No, Santan's not here. SantanDave, and they're missing Bennett, their best player. But they're anything if not. They're an experienced side. They play good football. Nearly at 5,000 watching. Keep sharing the video. Thanks, everyone. Pittman in goal for the Angry Ginge side is very good. Ref. Both missing key players. Harry Kane not playing for United, but Bennett is probably a better player for Santan FC to be missing. Keep pushing and sharing, everyone. We're nearly at 5,000. TUFC would win this tournament, mate. I'd be here every week. We would win this tournament. I'd be shouting now. Move up the tempo. He's hit the post, and that's a corner. Corner 1. 2 more, and they get a penalty. Yeah, it's a good shot. That. It's very lucky, the keeper there. He's a good goalkeeper, actually. Both of these goalkeepers are good. He's a unit. Santan's keeper. Santan's apparently is doing a concert. I don't know whether that's true or not. He must be doing something. Why would you not turn up for this? Surely he's not just doing it for the bloody money. It's the top game. You want to be here. I've been looking forward to this one all week. Yeah, you're either into it or you're not. You know. You've got to turn up. Is Lineker here this week? Well, fair point. I don't know. Switch on, switch on. It's not 45 minutes, Rennie. It's 15 each way. Hey, we're only 70 away from 5,000. Legends. Here's Albie Sheehan. That's a foul, surely. Not giving it. Mate, that was nearly a very costly moment. Why aren't they giving fouls? It's almost like they've now said, don't give fouls. Weird. Got nearly at the mic then. Do you like Clint 419? I've never met him. So I'll say yes. I've got no reason not to. Good start by United. Santan FC just look a little bit flat here. But remember, it's not about being top of the league anyway. You're just going to be in the top 4, haven't you? I think that's the format. Here we go. Lovely feet. Good block. They're in again, United. Oh, what a goal. Wow. Winters, he's having a good week. He had a good week last week. 1-0. They're very good. I fancied them to win, and I think with the player missing and no Santan there, it just makes them a bit vulnerable. Piven says my lawnmower just turned on as soon as Albi came on screen. Yeah, they're struggling. They're struggling here. It's a bit of a mismatch at the moment. Is it the post? 2 posts hit and a goal. It's a mismatch. Oh, he's done well there. That's not a goal kick. That's not a corner. That's just a goal kick. Can you get Ginge on after the game? The problem with getting Ginge on is I've been talking to him before the stream, but the minute we start streaming, he's doing all his streaming. Same with Miniminter, same with SDS. They're all doing their own bloody streams, which is why it would be better if I was a bloody manager, because I'd be able to get hold of them easier. Post again! Mate, this could be 3 or 4-0. They're absolute. This is a one show at the moment. Yeah, they're definitely missing Bennett, and I think the manager brings a bit of. I know they've got coaches, but I think the manager brings a bit of momentum. You know, a bit of an aura, confidence as well. Says Abel, yeah. I could. You know what? It's annoying. Why didn't they let me bloody be the guest manager for Santan FC? Fucking hell! What an open goal that was. And that is idiotic to me. And I've only just thought about it. You haven't got a manager. Let me do it for 1 week. Up against Ginge. Would have been box office. I'd have got myself sent off. Yeah, that was a foul, to be fair. And that one.
Yeah, Ginge versus Goldbridge is set up for box office, that.
I'm a bad loser as well.
If you lost to Ginge, what would you do?
Cry. No, I wouldn't cry. I'd storm off. Not
Really?
doing any interviews. Find somebody to blame.
Yep.
Anybody.
Yep.
And then just storm out. And then just shout at Ginge, who are you? I've never heard of you. We did a video together. Bollocks, don't remember it. Go on, mate.
Get in.
Oh, what a goal. You don't stop those.
Individual brilliance.
Yeah. That reminded me of a rugby player there. Just battled his way through. That's what they need to do today.
Great finish.
It's a brilliant finish. You can't save those.
Into the side netting.
Low. They've looked a bit flat. But he's in again. Oh, good interception. Good interception by PK Humble. In New York last week. In London tonight. For one night only.
We will try and get PK on, but he's currently on the field, I think. So, it'll be after the game.
Oh, nearly.
Angry Ginge has thrown a flag on the field.
What's
to
this?
indicate a referee challenge.
Referee challenge. What was that all about? Nothing.
Challenge is for a handball. Ball on the field.
I think Ginger's doing this as a... I think this is more of an exploratory check for a handball. I don't think it was. It's either a masterclass by Ginge or just a bit of a cheeky check. Oh. I think they'll give it, but to be fair, he can't. What's he supposed to do? It's a natural arm position. Natural arm position, surely. You can't jump with your hands by your side. They're going to give it. I think that's harsh.
He's buzzing.
Challenge successful. Penalty awarded.
What's he supposed to do? The gardener. It is out.
Well, it hits his leg first.
Yeah, and it licks his leg first.
So
I think it's a bit harsh.
he's still called Baller on the back of his shirt.
People are really mad. United, 87% of you said United will win this. Well, they're 2-1 up. Slightly controversial penalty. Very good call by Ginge to try it on. You've got to try it. But I think the referees have had a bad night, to be honest with you. I don't think it is a handball because I think his arm's in a natural position and it also hits his leg first. It's very Martinez in the Europa League a couple of years ago. What are you supposed to do? Whenever I see a handball, I think, what are you supposed to do with the hand? And what are you supposed to do with the hand when it flicks off your knee? So, I think Ginge is right to go for it.
Well, they
You
want
throw it into
everyone
the
to
refs.
just put their hands behind their backs as soon as someone kicks the ball.
Can't throw it. You can't do that then, though. You'd fall over.
But that's almost what the officials are expecting you to do.
Shit decision, really. But
Yes, check the ref's bank account.
anyway, the man works with his hands. You know, what's he supposed to do? He's a bloody gardener. He's in there, Albie. Is that a bit of a quiet game today? They're up against it, though. This is not the best of Santan FC. They haven't got their manager. They haven't got Bennett, one of their best players.
But this is where
Corner.
Albie needs to step up.
Albie does need to step up.
He's obviously been doing overtime this week. He looks a bit lethargic.
Well, it's been sunny, hasn't it?
Yes.
And it's late
yes.
night as well, so he's doing extra
His
shifts.
phone hasn't stopped all week.
The clocks have gone forwards. He can do an extra hour. The weather's good.
2 minutes until our first half game changer. 2 minutes till our game changer. Copper box, make some noise.
The thing about United is they're almost too good. I'll be struggling tonight. It's
Yeah.
almost the pressure.
He scored a worldie last week, didn't he? The nutmeg.
Yeah, he's pulled him back there. He's looked like a gardener today. Oh, a post. I tell you what, a bit more wood than a bloody carpenter. 2 posts, one crossbar.
Do you know I only found that out last week?
What?
That a carpenter doesn't actually work with carpets.
No, they work with wood.
Yeah. But yeah, but
I do think the United stand could be better. Oh, another one! Second corner for Santan FC as well. He's their best player, this lad. Scored the goal, number 4.
atmosphere like the Eddie had.
Yeah. Oh, the atmosphere should be better, but it's a new.
You see what they done at Liverpool, and that's what Sky
dubbed it
done.
on?
Yeah,
Premier League's got a problem, mate. I'm telling you. This is 3-1.
what a layoff!
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's beautiful.
Great save. Great save. They almost overplayed that. That should have. I mean, look, Angry Ginge, United should be about 4 or 5-1 up here. Is Albi Sheehan a one-game wonder? No, because he was good in week 1 and week 2. I think they're missing Bennett and they're missing the manager. I think that's a double whammy. And I'd love to know why SantanDave isn't here, because they've missed him.
Mark wasn't given a team this season because they wanted to give everyone else a chance.
Game changer! Oh, so see what you can do. This should be in different venues every week. Paul, that's not a bad idea, because although it's in the same venue every week, they have to take it down and rebuild it every week. Crazy. Their money.
They should have just rented a warehouse.
Alicia's playing second to last game, Ryland, so about 9:30. Oh, I need that link.
Matt should have sent it to. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? I would probably say Harry Potter. What about you? Earth to Mark.
Well, I just got to read something. What's that?
Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter?
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, see, I think I'm in a younger generation that would say Harry Potter. I'm only 28, so I think Lord of the Rings. How old is the Lord of the Rings franchise? Although, let me know if you did ever play the PC games for Lord of the Rings. They were incredible.
Harry Potter's really good, but it is a bit for kids.
What you say it's for kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that would explain it. That's
I like Harry
probably
Potter, but it is for kids.
my generation. Not kids, but I'm younger. Oh, the signals just went.
Oh, back door. I just got your message saying you're in a big queue getting the food. No matter now. We've had it.
Yeah, I'm not on camera. My name is Ryan. I am the producer for the United Stand. Mark has trailed me in today because Laws has ditched him.
Oh, I've upset people now. Alan says imagination's not just for kids. I didn't say Harry Potter was for kids. I said it's more for a youth audience. I like
It's
Harry
a younger
Potter.
generation.
Yeah, whereas Lord of the Rings, I don't like Seb and my daughter don't
They
like
wouldn't-
Lord of the
they
Rings,
wouldn't get it.
but they love Harry Potter.
Yeah. Have you done the Harry Potter Museum?
Yeah. In Watford.
Yes.
Anyway, 2-1, 3 against. That needed to go much quicker there. Now shoot. Oh, that's why I didn't pass. No goals yet.
Someone just said I sound delighted to be there. I actually am. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just
my
monotone.
it's the monotone Northern Irish accent. And
Pass,
plus,
pass.
I'm just getting over a cold.
Goal, what a goal.
Yes, it is, kid.
Baller. Whoever he is. Coleman, he's had a good one. I mean, to shoot from there,
I
that's
didn't go to
confident.
Methody, Philip.
That is a finish, G-Dot, because he could have passed. No, you can tell a team that's panicking.
Got 2 corners here, 1 more, and we will have a penalty.
To your right. Bang. You can't play on from there. No, you can't play on from there, mate. Santan need to score. Well, Ginge team is cruising here. and I'd fancy them to get another one because they know how to attack.
I think you might have to bring me back for another week here. I'm getting better than Law's shouts. People like the Irish.
Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. Yeah, 3-2. Makes it interesting.
There's panic on the sideline. What's happened?
Do they get to attack again then because they scored on that? Matthew, we're here till the end, yes. Get involved, subscribe, smash a like. 5,500. Next 2 or 3 games are really good. Oh, is it the post again? I tell you what. This is men against boys because although it's 3-2, the big story in this game is that Santan have kept it what it is because it really could be 6-2. You'd take that.
How does the finals work then?
Don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
I've not been briefed on that. There's 12 weeks.
Yeah. The finals at the O2 or the
There
semi.
must be 13 weeks. Oh no, there's 12 weeks. So there's 12 teams, so 11 fixtures. And then the final week, I think, is 4 teams. Semi-final, final.
Okay.
So it'll only be 3 games. Are you confirmed for the whole tournament yet, Mark? We'll find out. We did a 3-week deal, so. That's what I mean. It's the Americanization of the tournament, isn't it? It's a bit like, well, the Champions League has done it now. Liverpool finished top of the Champions League over 8 games, and then they're out in the round of 16.
See, they did this in rugby as well, and I didn't like it.
I'd hate them to do it in the Premier League.
Yeah, no, I think it would almost be like the Super League type backlash.
Well, it's like the NFL, isn't it? And I think they do it in all American sports. You play a massive season,
Yeah,
and
but
then the
there's
top
no,
8
there's no
go through
point.
to the playoffs. And yeah, a lot of the time, the teams that do well in the season do win it, but not all of the time.
It's annoying because I used to watch a lot of rugby, and Ulster played Leinster, yes. Ulster finished top of the league, and then they ended up playing, I think it was Leinster or a different team, but then they ended up losing that like playoff, and obviously didn't end up winning the cup. Which is just, what's the point of playing the season?
Yeah, I enjoy this. Claim Your Own says only 5,000 watch it. I think 5,000 for Baller League is bloody brilliant numbers, mate, to be honest with you, on this channel. But Champions League tomorrow night and Wednesday night on this channel. Get involved.
Who do you think is going into the semis?
I've got a funny feeling Arsenal have got more a chance than people think against Real Madrid. I think Villa, if they're good, are good, but they were so bad defensively against Forest. Can they do that for 2 games? So I think PSG. I like PSG. I know it's not popular to say that because of the Qatari ownership, but I think they've finally moved away from the Neymar, Messi sort of obsession and built a team, and they look a good team now.
I mean, who is it? Vitinha and João Neves in midfield.
Yeah.
Machines.
Dembele. Bacola. Asensio will be able to play, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind Barcelona winning it, but I have seen Barcelona win it. I don't want Madrid to win it, not because I don't like Madrid, but I just think a variety would be nice. Second half's about to start here. Oh, too, see what you can do. PSG winning it without Mbappe and Mbappe not winning it would be great, says Finney. Be a nice message, wouldn't it?
What do we think then, chat? Who will take the points?
See, if that was, is Goldbridge FC going to come back? It'd be a different noise. Might be
you
booze.
you'd be ahead.
I'd be winning, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, is Ginge going to get humiliated even more? It's already 10-0. Goldbridge has brought himself on. a lot of shit today.
Et? What have you had?
Well, I've had them wings. I had the katsu curry.
What,
I had a
is
chicken sandwich on the way down.
What is the usual food consumption for Goldbridge? What's your 3
Two
meals?
slices
3
of
meals?
toast.
Do you have 3 meals?
Yeah, 2 slices of toast at lunch for breakfast.
Yeah.
And a
Cup of tea, cup
and a
of coffee?
smoothie.
And no coffee?
And a tea, yeah.
Okay. What's in your smoothie?
Raspberries, flax seeds, turmeric, pure cocoa powder, and a spoonful of honey, and then whole milk.
It's good.
It's a good one, isn't it? And then my lunchtime traditionally is normally beans on toast or something like that.
It's
And
not
then
very nutritious.
I know. And then dinner. I'd like to say it was healthy, but it can be missed. It can be mixed.
What did you have last night?
Lamb.
Were you in?
Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, Sunday, yeah. Oh, do you have a Sunday dinner every week then?
Most weeks. Depends on the football schedule, really.
On a t-
Oh! Tell you what.
And
that could've-
takeaways on a Saturday?
Yeah, takeaway on Saturday night. I had a lovely curry on Saturday night.
You went out for that though, did you not?
And I got it delivered, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I went out the Saturday before for a curry.
What's your favourite cuisine?
Mood specific. Sometimes I really want a Chinese. Sometimes I really want a curry. What about you?
I would say Chinese because back home, the local town Chineses were exceptional. I feel like over here, well, over in Manchester where I am now, it's just like big city vibes, and the Chineses are just quite terrible.
Corner, this could be 3-3. Who's this guy then? He's obviously famous.
Might be
Chat.
Santan's side, is it?
Who's that? Chat.
Oh.
3-3. I tell you what, they've done well to get back into this game.
Yep. Now United are still on 2 corners, so
It's
if they
Ola
get one,
Aina.
they also get a penalty.
Aina from Forest. There you go. Good right back. Oh, I know who he is. I just didn't recognise him. If he'd had a Forest kit on and was playing at right back, I'd have known. See, I'm not a Forest fan. I don't recognise the players. Santan FC have done well to get back here. Not for long. Oh, he's... Pass! Lovely goal. When they're under pressure, they step up.
That's the sign of winners, Mark.
Winters is good. Winters is good.
I liked it. Winners, winters. Ginge is loving it.
See, this is where the other team need a manager. There's nothing coming back, is there?
What, run you down to the sideline and take over.
I should do. It does take away from it, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I feel like your team morale isn't going to be the same if you haven't got your manager. Like, who's... Is it Deport Trio?
Oh,
Who's the one with Shearer and Lineker?
Mika, yeah. Shearer's definitely here. We've seen him.
What is... I mean, the first week, none of them were here.
I mean, if Lineker's not here this week, that's the first 3 weeks he's not turned up for.
Yeah.
And he lives in fucking London.
And he's doing
You can just
nothing.
imagine him on a Sunday night. No, I'm not doing it. Gary, we've signed the contract. Send Mika. Send Richard. Send Shearer. I'm not doing it. But Gary, we've signed the contract. I'm not doing it. Tell him I've got the shits. Not again, Gary. It's not Italia 90.
I do think it's ridiculous that the managers don't show up. I get some have big commitments. Santan is allegedly at a concert tonight, but Lineker is definitely just cutting his toenails and sipping on his tea at the minute.
Well, look, we're trying to... Look, I'm not... I like the format. I genuinely do. I'm interested in it. It's a new format. I like football. That's football. You know, it's been very successful in Europe, and I'm interested to see if it can, penetrate the UK market. I think there's been some mistakes. I've spoken to them about it.
Yeah, it'll
What
definitely
I
take
would
time
do,
as well.
because you're going to make mistakes, but there's been a lot of positives. But you can't have managers that aren't here.
Yeah.
That to me is the biggest thing. And yeah, look, Alicia Lehman, I don't think she's here today because she's got football commitments. That's absolutely fine.
Understandable.
But you
But they've
can't.
2 managers. So if one can't make
Yeah.
it, the other one shows up.
Yeah.
But when you have 3 managers and they don't show up for the first week because England are playing Latvia in a friendly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
I
come
think
on.
I think they made some bad choices, and it's not fair on the players because I'm all about the players. It's all about the players. Angry Ginger's here every week. I'm here every bloody week. I haven't even got a bloody team, but I would be. Miniminter's here every week. Sharky's here every week. You know, even Clint is here every week.
Yep.
You know, if you're trying to get something off the ground, you can't not have the managers. This is lovely play. What a save. What a save, because that would have been a great goal. And if they go up the other end, I think that's the story of United.
Poor decision.
Was nearly goal of the tournament. Toby's here every week as well. Ian
Yeah,
Wright-
all the
Ian Wright's
creators.
been here every week.
All
hasn't he?
the creators are here every week. It's the ex-footballers that aren't as popular as they probably think they are.
You know why I forgot to say Toby? Because I feel like his team...
Go on. Finish.
Strong.
No.
humble.
No. What they should do is aim for that penalty because they need one more corner and then they're 2 goals ahead straight away.
Yeah,
PK Humble loves that celebration.
just very strong. You could appeal for a foul, but I don't think it was. Let's not forget, there was a controversial handball.
Yeah, you're right. Terry does show up. Terry's been very good in
Yeah,
this tournament, actually.
yeah, he has.
What team is Sharky on? Well, Sharky is SDS.
I gotta be honest. I feel
Chloe
Yeah.
Kelly's showed up.
that United were going to win anyway, but let's not forget, this game actually should be about 7 or 8-3. They've hit a lot of posts and
Yeah.
bars. It's been like a stag do in Amsterdam, and I feel that Santan came into it quite flat.
Oh, yeah. United were on them from the first whistle, weren't they? And I think that's been the story of Ginge's tactics. This is 90 mile an hour.
Yeah,
Don't slow it down. When you slow it down, I think everyone gets a bit too complacent, and then before you know it, you're 1-0 down.
I don't think Ian Wright was here for the first week.
Out. Oh, I think that's right above us.
Yeah,
I feel my whole body vibrating.
Yeah, we might have to have a word about that. Yeah, we won't be coming back next week if that's going to be a regular thing. I mean, the atmosphere is not that loud as we start banging a bloody drum. Get rid of the drum. Look. 5-3. They could still get back into it. What game changer would you like to see? I think the one that changes the game the most is probably the one-on-one, isn't it? Albie's been very quiet tonight.
Still got his garden shoes on. That would be a perfect
But look,
brand deal.
let's be honest. Santan FC will probably win next week. United are...
I wish they would release the fixtures ahead of.
I think they do it based on results. I think they look
Right.
at what's going to be a good... They try and
Line-up
get 2 or
matchup.
3 good games, yeah. Oh, Albie and Ginge having a little bit about the ball. United top.
Oh, Ginger's trouble, isn't he?
Why? What's he done now?
Just those wee things to try and get inside the opposition's head. Standing in the way of Albie. The first week he threw the ball away as the opposition tried to come and get it. I mean, I rate it. I would do it. You would probably do it.
I'd love it. Matthew says, you should definitely keep coming here. No one else will be able to pull 5K on YouTube. Well, thanks for watching, pal. Next game is Deport Rio. Shearer's definitely here. I don't know. Mika was here last week, so maybe Lineker will do next week. Nearly kept that in. Well done. Yeah, they've got a player called Bennett, Santan FC. He's been missing. And I think he's a bigger miss for Santan FC than Kane, who's a very big player for United. But they've got a lot of good players as well. Good save. Their keeper's made a couple of good saves as well. We had that brilliant team move, didn't we, as well, where he made a good save. Keeper's had a good game for them. Oh, good save as well. How did that? Didn't even go for a corner, did it? Oh yeah, hit the bar behind it. Six-3 incoming.
Score this, and I think it's game set.
Yeah. Well, it deserves to be as well. And it is.
It is. Winters, is that? I think he's on 5 goals now. He's there on 5.
Look, records are there to be broken.
Yep.
And Santan FC have been broken.
You ever broken any records?
What?
You ever broken any records?
I'll tell you what, I was trying to figure it out. I must be breaking a record soon on football watch-alongs. Well, I already have broke the record. I've done more football watch-alongs.
Quantity, yeah.
I've done more football watch-alongs than anyone. Live watch-alongs, I've done more than anyone.
Definitely.
And I was trying to figure out how many games do United do on average a season? Maybe 50?
45, 50.
50. And it's 10 seasons. No, I've not done 1,000 yet, but I'll probably have done 1,000 when you take them into That's Football.
Yeah. Probably doing 3-4 a week.
Somebody, there you go. There's a task. Somebody figure out how many watch-alongs I've done, and then we can have a big thousandth watch-along show. I mean, they have. I think the score is United 6, the bar 4, Santan FC 3. I'm sure they've hit the bar 4 times. They've hit the bar more times than Gaza.
1 minute until our game changer. 1 minute until our game changer. Let's get behind the team. So make some noise up there.
Apparently Mika's going to be here. He said on Sky he's going to be here. I'll be there. No, I can't. That was rubbish. That's a rubbish Mika. Can we cut that out? Man of the match, Winters, says Vaughan. I really feel bad for Santan FC because I really just think if they had the manager on the touchline giving him a little bit, their heads
But he's been quite say theatrical, Santan, in the past few games, hasn't he?
Yeah, they had that bit of a all kicked off against
I mean,
SDS.
one of their best players is out, managers out.
It's like a
Recipe
touchline.
for disaster.
It's like a touchline ban, isn't it? Imagine like big game, biggest game of the season, Arsenal against Man City, and Arteta's not there.
What do we think about Arteta? Do we think he should get sacked if they don't win anything this season? Because I do.
That's ridiculous.
No.
Get him off.
No.
Arteta shouldn't get sacked.
Why?
What's he done wrong?
Well, he's not won anything. What's this, his 6th season?
You stay behind the camera, I'll stay in front. I tell you what, there was
football is all about opinions.
Get yourself on one of them toxic Arsenal channels. Arteta! I call him Mika. I can be blue, I can be brown, I can be violet and sky. Fair play doesn't help him here. Fair play is the worst game changer when you're 6-3 down because you're trying to make fouls to get back in the game. Fair play. Whoever's decided this is a prat. The coach for Ginger's team is very good as well. He's an academy coach at Spurs. Yeah. Simon! Chunks! Simon! Sharky! We're here to watch football, you kids! Get out! No, I think that's what they're aiming at, isn't it? Then it's working. He's here! Simon!
Hello again.
Yeah, I was just shouting your name.
Huh?
I wasn't taking the piss out of you.
You were taking a piss out of me?
No, what I was doing is,
Sorry.
all we've heard for the last hour is, Simon! And then someone started banging a drum.
What's happening? Sorry.
I'm glad you're coming back, actually, because I felt really bad last week because I wanted to talk to you and then Mia Jama came in and I thought,
Yeah,
that's very rude.
and,
He's
you know
lost
what
the
it
game,
is, you
and
know what
now
it-
he's getting kicked out. We always
Yeah.
get a good chat from Simon. You're next, aren't you?
I am next. Well, there's the penalty shootout first.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got a little
how
bit
are you
of time.
feeling this week?
What's that? What's over my face?
That won't be on that one.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
just
see
it's
me.
the little subscriber button.
How are we doing? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm
game's
really
been good
enjoying
today.
it. Yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed by this one, but I'll tell you why I'm disappointed because Ginger's got the best team and the best squad. They're missing Bennett, one of their best players, and also I think Santan not being here in a game like
yeah.
this. I was just saying the best teams I think are the teams. The players respond to their managers being here. Obviously, you're here every week. Ginger's here every week. Toby's here every week. So that's
okay,
my
so you're not
thoughts.
set. Oh, they just got a red. He's a baller, by the way. This guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's maybe messed up here.
What was the red for, chat?
The handball just then that gave the penalty away.
It wasn't Albie, was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, how are you
Yes,
doing? Big week for you. You're same as Sharky, really. Two really good teams. Obviously, lost tight games last week. Lots to play for. Top four's the aim anyway.
Yep.
It's all on, and you're playing Deport
We're
Rio.
bu-
So we're firmly behind Simon on this
Why do you
one.
pronounce it like that?
Well, none of them will come on, and I want to know why they're called. What's the problem with Rio Ferdinand?
I know. I
He's
thought the
a
same thing.
better commentator than you or something. I don't know.
I literally thought, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to ask them why it's called Deport Rio.
Yeah, don't
And
Deport
then,
Rio, says
Michael
you.
Richards stood in front of me, and I thought, I can't ask this man anything like that.
Bring him in here because we had Simon.
All three of them are just there.
We had John Terry on, and
Yeah.
I did the old missed penalty 2008 straight away. The
I
chat
think
told me
Michael
to do
would.
it.
Michael would.
Yeah,
The other two, I'm not so sure.
No.
But no, yeah, we got a big game. Although saying, I think SDS, although they're playing one of the the top four teams,
Yeah.
I don't put MVPs in there with these two and Depot Trio because obviously the way they beat us, questionable.
Yeah.
I think
you
they're
had
the
that
weakest out of the
decision.
four.
There's been a few dodgy decisions. It sort of started with you last week. Some of the decisions today. Even Ginge, I don't think it was a handball. I think he's right to ask for it, but I don't think it was a handball. And the John Terry game, really bad foul, sends him off. Bit of pushing and shoves and sends one of their players off as well. And I think, well, you can't penalise both when the foul was... Anyway,
Yeah.
you had one last week as well. Deport Rio are... I'm at it now. They are an interesting team. I mean, they've got high-profile managers, and they are 2 from 2.
Whoa. Oh, what a goal.
He's the only player, really, who's done anything today. But yeah, how are you feeling about it? Are you putting yourself under any pressure? or
Don't
not?
you dare! Don't you dare kick me off again!
I can't believe
you know
it.
what? Fair enough, I'm gone.
I can't believe it.
Fair
Simon,
enough.
all the best. I want you to win.
Hopefully
I
next
want you to
time.
win.
Hopefully next time.
Come back in when you beat those Deport Rio.
Well, hopefully next time I won't get kicked
Yeah.
off by such a rude person.
I can't believe it.
We are okay.
Yeah.
We're okay. It's just me and the ref. The ref is the one I have the issue with. We're friends.
Yeah.
Hello, nice to see you. I'm really good actually, ready to win again.
How you doing?
I'm really good. He's embarrassed, I think, a little bit. He's a little bit embarrassed.
He got a longer speech this time than last time.
You know
he
what?
really did.
It hurts to lose, and a lot of people underestimated us, and here we are again, week 3.
He did say about MVPS. I was talking about the teams, and he did say, I'm not really worried about them, because against us, it was a bit of a lucky win.
He's a hater, and he's also embarrassed, and that's okay, because embarrassment comes with excuses, it comes with extra explanations, and I know he thought, oh, it's the girls, they're not going to be that good, but guess what? The girlies are on top.
You've got a really big game today.
This is serious.
SDS, it's the same thing with Miniminter. They're taking it very seriously, and they lost last week.
Yeah.
So they're going to want to bounce back. You're 2 from 2. Alicia's not here.
Yeah.
So all eyes on you for the leadership today. How
Me?
confident are you?
And Stephen, the coach, as well. He's been very, very heavily involved. But I took them all out to dinner last night.
There you go.
We went to Sexy Fish. We had a lovely time. But I'm feeling very confident. Sharky's actually one of my good friends. So it's peak. We're both from Somalia. That's also a bit peak. It feels like Somali on Somali crime. But I am ready to murder them.
They've got the most vocal fans from what I've seen. Last
Well, they
week,
had flags. I was like, where
Yeah.
are they getting these flags from? Were they handing them out?
I think they're doing. They brought the beta squad back 2 weeks ago. I think it's very convenient that the beta squad is back doing videos right
Yeah.
before this, and suddenly we've got people turning up with flags.
It's sounding like paid promo to me.
Yeah, I think it
sounding
is.
like hashtag ad, if you ask me. But you know what? It's fine. They can do their tricks. I'm just here to give good energy to my team. I feel like they just have a lovely time when they're out there, and that is what matters. But they're good guys, and they're fast.
Got one of my favourite players, Spinazzola.
He is. Spinells. That one. Is
Spinells, is
that
that it?
Spinelli. No, I call him
Spinazzola.
Spinelli.
That's the
Fine.
chat, that is.
I
again.
know my teammates.
Yes.
I know my teammates.
Yeah. So look, yeah, a good player. You're the second to last game. What are the play? This is one thing I want to ask everybody, so I'll ask you. What are the players doing now? Like as the managers, you
Right
can come
now.
around and do stuff like this, but it's a long evening for the players. Are they here?
I know. I think every player prefers to play early because then it's out of the way. You don't have
Yeah.
to build up.
Yeah.
But we went to dinner last night. Everyone was in great spirits. Nobody drank. Nobody stayed up too late. I was watching them like a hawk, and I feel like they're in a good mood, which is a lot to pay with it. You know what I mean? If you're in a good spirit, it helps. But I think I haven't seen them yet. I got here before them because that's what a good, serious manager does. And when they get here, I'll give them a little pep talk. Alicia's obviously a lot more knowledgeable and a lot more better at giving them football advice.
Yeah.
And we don't have her this week, but I know she'll be on FaceTime.
Where is she? She's playing, isn't it?
She was on holiday,
Oh,
and everyone needs a holiday.
Yeah. Well, the
Everyone
good thing
does.
about your team is that your manager is here every week, and the good thing about having two managers is you can share the load. Because
Double dip.
some teams, the manager doesn't turn up.
I know, where's Dave? Where
Well,
was Dave today?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the question. Santan FC, where is your guy?
And they've just lost, and I
That-
think there's a direct correlation between that.
They don't feel the support.
No, Lineker's here. He's
I know,
he's turned up.
Lineker's actually back. I need to clear something up because everyone thinks I was rude to Lineker. I was actually being cheeky to Mika.
Okay.
Me and Lineker are pals, just so you know.
I think we're all just grateful Gary's here because it's his first week.
I know, he's a busy
week
guy.
three. He's a busy guy,
He's
yeah.
a busy guy.
Your team, West Ham,
Yeah.
drew at the weekend.
I know, I'm going to be honest, I haven't been keeping up to too much
No,
today.
there's nothing going on, I was going to say.
Yeah, I know that we're not doing
They're on
too
the
well in
beach.
the table. I know
Take
that
them
we're,
on holiday.
we're low down.
They
I
could
should
do
take
the-
them all to Sexy Fish
They've got
instead.
nothing else to do. They're not getting relegated. They're not winning anything.
No,
but
good stuff.
I thought I'd mention it.
Who do you support?
Man United.
Oh, well, that was funny yesterday, wasn't it? Well, it was rubbish yesterday. It was just 0-0, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a waste of time, but
Yeah.
we've got bigger fish to fry in the Baller League with Angry Ginge, I suppose. So there we go.
Ginger's actually really impressing me. Is he going to wear that suit every week?
Yeah, and he smells nice as well. I spoke to him
He's had a
before.
wash.
I
He's had a
think
wash.
he's wearing half a bottle of some sort of aftershave. Probably to last the night. I don't know. Yeah.
Ginge kills me. I watched that slow-mo run of me coming in. He's like, what's this fucking Baywatch? Can I swear on it? Yeah, yeah. So I think
Oh yeah,
I need to-
definitely. Yeah.
I
Don't
need to have
read
a
the chat.
with
They'll
him.
be at it.
I didn't read the chat, but yeah, I feel like me and Ginger need to have a little word because he feels like my biggest competition.
Yeah, 100%.
That team is
Yeah,
sharp.
They are the best team. They are looking good. But look, we're going to watch Deport Rio. They're unbeaten. They've won 2. Then
Yeah.
we're going to watch you in the next game. You've not beaten, so
We're unbeaten,
it's there to be
baby.
done. Well, you're not unbeaten. You're 100%.
Yeah, we've never been beaten.
Yeah, you're going.
2 for
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Winners win. That is
Exactly.
my quote for us guys. Hang on. Well, how can you say, oh, who do you support to the guy with the biggest gang show? Well, I don't watch streamers, do I? I'm not supposed to know that.
I don't watch Love
I just
Island.
thought you were a lovely guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My wife watches Love Island.
There
I
we
don't
go.
watch Love Island.
This is a cross.
I watched one series of it, actually.
You did? What
And I
did you
shouldn't be
think?
admitting it. But I do a show at 8 o'clock every night, and at 5 to 9, I guarantee you, if we've got 10,000 watching, 5 to 9, it goes down to about 8,000. And we know where they're going. They're going Love Island. So
we're starting
they're
again.
all watching it.
It starts in summer. I think I go back to Mallorca June 1st, so keep your eye out.
Not a
for
bad
the
summer
Love
then, is
Island
it?
honeys. I
Yeah.
know, it's cute.
Love Mallorca as well.
It's nice.
Whereabouts
Lovely place.
is it near the coast or?
I can't really reveal the exact
No,
location,
but yeah.
but it is,
Inland.
yeah, about 30 minutes from the airport.
Okay, yeah.
That
I know
direction.
it really well, Mallorca.
Yeah,
It's
no, I love
fantastic.
Mallorca,
Yeah.
and it's really close to Ibiza, so you can do a little.
Thank you for popping in. I know you're really busy. We really appreciate
My
it.
pleasure.
And thanks for ushering out Miniminter again.
Side men's.
Yeah.
You know what? He really does want to be friends. He's made it be clear a few times, but he just tries to act up on camera. That's the thing with these YouTubers. They beg it behind closed doors. Remember that.
Thank you very much for coming on.
All right, bye. I like your glasses as well.
I know, I didn't have them on last week.
They're cool.
Well, I had to put them on because we were here early and I was looking out across the pitch and there was a guy in a cap waving
Couldn't
at
see
me.
shit.
And my mate said, that's John Terry. I said, I think I'd know if it was John Terry. And he walked over and it was John Terry. And I said, I thought, you can't snub John Terry. So I was like, I haven't got my glasses on.
Get
I
them
couldn't
stunners
see you.
on.
Yeah, there we go.
There we are. All right, well, bye, guys.
Yeah, good luck in the game.
Thank you. I hope you are going to be supporting us, not Sharky, as well.
I think I have to because
Got a
there's
bit
so
of an
many fans
alliance.
for SDS, and Sharky's only been in here once. You've been here twice.
Yeah.
I think our viewers prefer you.
Do they? Was
I
that
think-
why you got me back? Are they nice?
I just think they like the fact that you've bumped Miniminter out twice.
Fuck
the
him.
nicest sidemen.
Fuck him. Fuck him. All right, bye, guys.
See you later. Take care. Yeah, Miniminter's got done twice. That wasn't scripted. I feel bad for Simon because he was settling in for a longer chat. She's almost like she's watching the stream, and she swoops in like an eagle. And she swears, so we like that as well. And yeah, some of you do like Love Island. I see you do it every bloody week. So there we go. That's a double whammy, really, because Miniminter's up next against Deport Rio. And then we've got MVPS, which is Mia Jama and
SDS.
Alicia Lehman against SDS. So we've had the managers of the next 2 games on the show. It's a bloody shame we didn't get John Terry on, because I actually had about a 25-minute chat with John Terry,
He
all
left
about
early.
football, all about the game. I don't want to give too much away because he's not been on camera, but we had about a 25-minute chat before of it, talking about Man United, Chelsea. Had a very interesting thing to say about Chelsea, what I'm not going to reveal. Also, we were talking about the modern game, and I basically said to him, do you think the game is boring compared to what it used to be like? Again, I'm not going to reveal. So it would have been really good, but we were just having a chat before, and then he's gone home. RB says, why is she so obsessed about slagging Simon? Mate, I know some Sidemen fans are just obsessed with the Sidemen, but on here we do sarcasm and jokes. We love Simon and we love the Sidemen, and she's taking the piss. It's just banter.
She literally said Simon wants to be friends.
Yeah, it's just banter. So
we do have this halftime, midway
this
challenge.
could go on for hours.
Yep.
This could really go on for hours. This could.
So what? It's the penalty style, is it?
Yeah, it's penalties, but realistically, you should probably score all of these.
And
Yeah,
what's the-
John Terry would have come on if they'd won. But also, he spent bloody ages commentating on Sky. You need to get him in here for the proper chat. So you get a bonus point for this. He's gone too wide. Goal, well done. I'm going to watch this like this. Because I'm right behind this. That's what I mean. It could go on all night. Don't know why they've got the camera on. They've hung a camera on this. It's never going to work. I don't know why they do this, because this could go on for hours. We can't see it, mate.
It's changed.
I think this is a silly idea. You know what they'd be better off doing? Crossbar challenge. Crossbar challenge would be better.
You know what I really miss is those early Soccer AM days. You know, you had Skill School, the proper crossbar challenge.
That's one gone, though. They must have to. You can't keep the same goalkeeper as well. They must get knackered.
Yes, we will try and get PK Humble on.
Yeah, we could be here all night with this. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, smash a like. 2 big games to come. Lineker would never come on.
No.
No, just trust me on that.
I don't even think Shearer would come on.
I don't think Shearer would come on either. Me and Mark's gone out now. We were talking about this on the way down. I know I'm very big in the football world, but I would be a lot bigger if I'd sold my morals. And what I mean by that is, and it's maybe a lesson, maybe it's a lesson the other way. I'm not saying I've done the right thing or the wrong thing, but in my career in YouTube, I've said what I think. And if I'd not said what I thought and played the game, then I'd have been on certain shows and you'd have those certain people on, but then I wouldn't be the content creator I am. So I've said things about them, haven't I? So they don't want to do it, basically.
Authenticity is best.
But it doesn't exclude everybody. Such is life, says Bold. Look.
Well, it's who you know, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's never what you know.
Yeah. Look, I was very impressed with John Terry today. He came over to me and had a 25-minute chat with me and the lads. And that's just off a little interaction on camera 2 weeks ago. So
His son's a big fan as well.
yeah, so be real, says Ross. Yeah, I'd rather be real than fake. And not everyone's going to like you. How many teams have we lost? Miniminter's gone. Wembley Rangers have gone. John Terry's gone. Santan FC's gone. Who needs the point? This keeper must be getting knackered. I tell you what, it's actually hard what he's doing, the keeper here. I thought they rotated the cheek.
It's just a neutral keeper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard work, that is. What a save. That is hard
We've
work.
got 7 teams remaining.
He won't miss. Oh, he did!
6 teams remaining.
Keeper's on it here. Yeah.
He
He's-
doesn't
I tell you
miss.
what, MVP. TP. TCP. Who remembers TCP?
What?
This as a kid. Have you ever cut your knee or anything like that? Goats in the chat will know. TCP. Used to put it on a bit of cotton wool, put it on your thing. It's like an antiseptic liquid.
Put it on your cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not say thing and leave it at that.
POW, Player of the Week. Or Prisoner of War. They should replace the goalkeeper. I'd be bloody knackered going up and down like this. Going up and down like a bloody porn star.
Someone said yes. Stings and stinks.
Yeah. You don't see TCP anymore.
TCP is the one for me.
Yeah. It smelt quite nice. The mad thing here is that out of all the teams that are left, they've already got, some of them have got like, it'll be 10 points for United if they win. Yeah, I've enjoyed doing this anyway. You know what? My best bit about it has been the live chat as always, but the guests, people popping in that you don't know is going to pop in. I love unscripted content, and everybody else will be like, in 10 minutes we've got this, that. Well, you never know who's coming through the door.
Well, we were told we were going to have chunks before the games kicked off, but obviously things went behind, and we did manage to get chunks for a couple of minutes.
Fair play to Simon. Hopefully he'll come on when he's won, because he does come on every week. TCP is the GOAT, says Charlie Brown. Do you remember TCP? You're bloody my age. Went to the same bloody school. You know, when you get a cut and they put it on your arm. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Where is it? You can't get it anymore.
What does it actually stand for?
Have they banned it?
What does it stand for?
You used to gargle it. Yeah. Dettol. I used to have a bath with Dettol. It's like you clean your floor with it.
Yeah, no.
But it did say on it said on the side you can put a cap full of Dettol in your bath.
And what was the benefit?
You bloody stunk like you fucking a clean floor. That was it. It used to make the bath
Mark
go
walked
milky.
around smelling of clean floor
I
for
basically
how many
bathed
years?
in beach bleach. Yeah. People always say, "Why do you look so young?"
Yeah,
that was not from that. It was drinking water. This keeper, I don't know how he's doing it.
B. Hickling said he's 28 and used to bathe in Dettol. I'm 28 and
What
I've
a
never heard of it.
This keeper deserves a bloody medal. Must be knackered. He's knackered. They should have a roll-on goalkeeper here.
Toby's team,
Toby's
Vision
get the
FC, take the point.
I'm going to clap this keeper.
That will move
He's done a great job.
up to 5th above treble.
Did
And
absolutely
there's still to play tonight.
If he gets eye contact, we'll say well done to him. Well done, keeper. Brilliant job. Absolutely perfect. He had a look. Did a great job. It's the first week I've watched it with the keeper, and I thought they rotated them. After
Was the
2 or
same
3.
keeper?
Same keeper the whole fucking lot.
Well,
That's
many-
hard. You're going down, you're getting up, you're
Yeah,
going down,
yeah.
you're getting up. Like a porn star's arse, like I said. These Marriott adverts are annoying. Just go to Marriott. You're talking about them. I should have said,
I'm not sure.
I'm fancy staying in a hotel. Where should I go, chat? Marriott. It's all about the players. It's all about the chat. Hey, Deport Rio have been good in this tournament. I think Simon will be nervous in this game, to be honest.
Would you ever try a Guinness World Record?
A Guinness and a what?
Guinness World Record?
Yeah, live watch-alongs.
Yeah, but no, you have to actually do like a challenge type thing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
live watch-alongs.
I think you could. Does anyone know the record, the world record for the most amount of keepy-ups? I think Mark
I could do that.
Mark could have a good go at that.
No, somebody's done it for like 3 days.
3 days?
Yeah.
How many keepy-ups did they do?
People shit doing it who saw it in the Eredivisie? They had a little kid, not a little shit, doing it in the Ajax game. I think all the Ajax players were clapping him, and he did
Oh,
it
I
for
didn't-
he did it for hours. So yeah, it's there. I think Ginge might have won.
Ginge might be happy.
But I think we had keep-ups were the thing. But there was something else I was going to say.
Oh, here we go
It's all
again.
going again.
Headaches inbound.
There was something I was going to say. Try and interview Albie. He won't do it now. No, there was something I was going to say about keep-ups. It's completely gone from my head as well.
We're talking about world records.
No, something else before that as well. I can do a lot of keep-ups.
What's the most you've done?
500.
How long did
I want to do 1,000 one day.
Yeah, you could do that.
I probably could.
I genuinely think you should stream it.
Yeah. I think we should. Do
Maybe-
it for
maybe-
charity.
yeah, I was gonna
You
say,
know,
part of
people
the
do
charity stream.
People do the 180 for charity, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Try and throw a 180.
Crossbar challenge. You could
Goldbridge,
have like
that's a
full-
great
full-
bit of that's a great
full
idea. That
circuit
is a great
of-
idea
of
for
football
content.
challenges.
I'm
yeah.
not stopping the stream until I do 1,000 keep-ups. Yeah.
10 days later.
You know what? It's the same thing as with my height. People ask me, how many keep-ups have you done? 500. How tall are you? 6 foot. Liar. Fucking liar. You're a liar. Well, don't fucking ask the question. If I was lying, I'd say 10,000, because I probably could. But I'm being honest, I have done 500. I'll never do a 147 break. This is one of the big questions in life. What's the hardest thing to do? A hole-in-one, a 147 break, or a...
9-darter.
A 9-darter. And
I would say 9-darter.
No.
Yeah.
No. 147 is absolutely the hardest thing.
I'm not
played
a
all
big
3
snooker
games.
fan, so I don't.
Golf, hole-in-one is a fluke. Even a professional will tell you
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
A
Although
one-
I would argue golf is probably the hardest sport in the world.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
A 9-darter is difficult, but can be done. A 147 is reserved for the elites and also the circumstances.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't watch snooker, but I can't imagine there's a lot more.
Oh, Lineker's it. They've all got white trainers on, look. At least they're having a bit of a laugh with it.
Where's your walkers?
Shove your walkers up your arse, you shithead. You shitty
He
cunt.
shits walkers.
What?
He shits walkers.
Yeah. What a brand deal that is.
I
He's had
know.
it for years.
Does he
Remember the
still
Roy
have it?
Keane one in Ireland?
No.
When Roy Keane was dressed up as a leprechaun, it was quite good. It was done in Temple Bar.
Really?
Yeah, there's a
What
big.
was it
it's
for?
the big St Patrick's Day parade,
Oh, right.
and he's there eating crisps, and then this leprechaun comes along, pushes him over, takes the crisps, and then it cuts to Roy Keane taking it off and
Oh
eating the
my
crisps.
days! What was that Wayne
I don't know
Rooney
what year
one?
that was.
What was
Is
the
anyone
Wayne
a-
Rooney one when he came out of the caravan and he had the beard and stuff?
Pepsi, I think.
Pepsi, that was it. Yeah.
They used to- that's another thing as well. Adverts are shit these days. Like they used to be so good.
They were brilliant.
We need to change the poll. Look, I'm just glad he's here. I'm team Miniminter for this. I've got to go influencer. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to go influencer.
Who do we think then, chat? Got M7 FC versus Deport Trio.
Thing I like about Simon is he's played the game, and he knows the game, and he'll want to win the game.
So you've got Mika standing up front, and then you've got Lineker and Shearer hiding in the shadows.
Oh, have they gone back?
Well, they're just standing behind having a chit chat about what their favourite flavour of crisps is. We are still trying to get interviews for you.
They got a big lad at the back, number 94, Fagan or Egan. I can't read even with my bloody glasses on.
Right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can see Shearer and Mika. I'm going to look right back. Look, I might be looking side on here because I can see Mika in that. So I'm just going to just stare at them and watch the game here. 1-0 already. Miniminter. They're losing already. Garcia.
Yeah, they actually couldn't care. They're losing.
No, they're winning.
Oh, sorry.
Deport Rio.
Yep, that is the celebration of a goal. I got that one wrong.
Dawson. Yeah, Dawson played, didn't he? Some of these players are... I forgot about that. Some of these players actually are pros.
There's one for you, Mark. Have you ever had Tato crisps?
Yeah.
Tato or Walkers?
Hunky
Or
Dory.
Lays.
I don't know whether they still do them, but Hunky Dory's buffalo flavour were my favourite when I lived in Ireland.
I think they do.
They were lovely. They were my favourite crisps. Pass, 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 pass. Too slow, too slow, too slow. And then he goes backwards. You're fired. Go on, go on. Shoot low. Oh, good effort, lads. Good effort. Go again. Yeah, they still do them. This is Connor. So, Deport Rio would be going... I mean, they could be a silent... You know, we talk about Santan FC. We talk about SDS. Deport Rio, MVPS, they've still got 100% records here. And
no one...
the hype train is with Ginge, of course.
Yeah.
But no one's really talking about Deport Rio. Thank God. Keep Rio. I'm surprised. I tell you what, Rio would love to do this. I bet he's gutted. He'd be like, why am I not doing this? He loves fame. I've heard a rumour that Rio's going to leave TNT and go and work in America. And
What's
Americans
that?
think they've got it bad already.
What's that? Yeah, I do feel sorry for anyone that has to
Keep Craig Burley.
listen to that. What's that American network? Is it CBN?
CBS,
CBS?
NBC,
Right, what's
ESPN.
the one? What's the one with Kate Abdo and
CBS,
CBS?
Mika.
Yes. TT.
Lovely turn. No, not a foul. Shut up.
How did they give a foul for that? And
Clattenburg, isn't it? Oh, Clattenburg will be in a WhatsApp with Shearer. You can tell. Lineker and Shearer look really small in real life. And I suppose everyone looks small to you.
yeah, that is the story of my life. It's just a natural thing to do, like duck my head walking through a door now.
There he is. Hey, no, that's him, isn't it?
Is
What's that?
Alanga here?
I haven't seen Alanga. He was meant to be here.
I feel like it's just one footballer each week, isn't
Come
it?
on, SDS. Oh, shoot!
Ooh,
Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. He reminds me of a player.
I am
Illich.
6'6", if you're wondering. Bald.
Aaron
What-
Jones says Mark could make millions commentating in America, but he's too shy. Mate, I ain't too shy. Americans are just not with it in relation to football. And you could be.
What about the World Cup?
Craig Burley, Steve Nicol. Oh, another big miss.
You gonna go to the US for the World Cup?
We'll see. See what's on offer. See how much how big the American pie is.
How many dollars?
Give me some of that American pie. 3-0 to Newcastle already. Told you, waste of time. Leicester, Ipswich and Southampton are an embarrassment to football. Those fans don't deserve that.
Yeah, someone just said Americans don't get sarcasm. You're.
I'm dead then.
Yeah, quite literally.
I'm finished.
I'd say you probably have a big UK or US audience.
They do get sarcasm. There's some fantastic comedians who are American who are really sarcastic. Sarcasm doesn't travel everywhere though. Some countries don't get it.
Agreed.
I don't know what countries, but they don't. Some people don't get sarcasm.
Italy,
I don't know because they don't speak the language.
France.
Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Playing back. One touch. Oh, the wrong pass. I've got a bad feeling about Miniminter's team at the moment. They might be destined to be perennial losers when they deserve better. There's my hand behind the goal. They love. This is the mistake as well. They think people
Putting them
love
on
Lineker.
TV is.
This is the problem. Look,
one wants to
he's
see
been
it.
on. He's been on more than Ginge. They think the modern youth, the modern football fan
Well,
is
I
interested in
I said
old
this
legends.
because I was talking to a few friends about this, and they were basically saying like, "Who's turning this on to watch Figo?" No offense to Figo,
Yeah,
brilliant footballer,
yeah,
but the audience is so much younger.
yeah.
It should be majority creator led with the likes of Mika. JT's been good.
Rio actually wouldn't be bad.
Alicia and Maya. It's pretty much like a 50-50 split, isn't it? It's not.
Oh,
What
what a
a
save. From Sordell, another former player. I think the Port Rio have actually got quite a few ex-players in their team. It's probably contractually obliged. Yeah, I mean, look, the fact that Newcastle are 3-0 up already against Leicester, Southampton and Ipswich, it's embarrassing. But it's not their fault they're shit. It's the fact that the championship gap to the Premier League is just too big. Yeah, they've got. You can tell they've got ex-players that are ballers. Lovely ball. It's it, mate.
Jacob Murphy.
Oh, he's hit the post.
Jacob Murphy's on a hat trick for Newcastle.
Has he?
No, he's on one.
What a hit. That's so unlucky, that.
Bobby Barnes, third.
Would you like a drink?
Would you like a drink, Mark?
I'm alright. I've got plenty. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm alright. I'm okay. Fine. Thank you.
Pepsi, please.
Pepsi Diet?
Max, if there is. Thank you.
I think Newcastle will get top 5. Smith Rowe.
There he is. You can
He
just
likes.
see
He,
the top
likes.
of his
Apparently,
head.
he likes going out. I get told all this stuff. I know the shakers and movers in football.
What's his favourite drink?
I don't know what his favourite drink is. I could make one up.
Go on.
Cheeky Vimto. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier about drinks. I was doing a stream and somebody told me that it's a genuine drink, red wine and Coke. Not the Coke you put up your nose. Coca-Cola and red wine is a genuine drink. I said I can't. I like red wine. I like Coca-Cola, but
I wouldn't put them together.
apparently it's a Spanish drink.
Surely it has a name. It's not just called wine and Coke.
I thought they were taking the piss. I in fact said peasants, and then they said you've just insulted half of Spain.
Is the drink of the summer, apparently.
I know. I'm going to try it this summer.
It's
Tell you what.
called I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Statistically, Miniminter's team has been better. What's in a cheeky Vimto? It's Vimto, obviously, in something.
The chat all know.
Port, wine, and WKD. Port and WKD. Port makes me throw up.
Are you a big whiskey drinker?
I used to be.
Which brand?
Used to.
Please tell me it's an Irish whiskey.
I used to drink Jack Daniels and Coke a lot, but it's not really proper.
Not Irish, but
I like rum now.
there's a very nice new whiskey distillery that's opened up in County Down, Northern Ireland, called Hinch Distillery.
Go on.
Some very nice whiskey, and I haven't tried the gin.
Go on then. Look to pass. No, greedy. Oh, no corners in this game. Pop for M7.
Will asked, is Mark staring at Lineker? He is.
Yeah, he hasn't looked left in the last 5 minutes. I think if he looked at me, it would destroy his whole life, because I know I'm a better finisher than him, and he would know it as well. Go on. Corner. 1.
1 minute until our game changer. 1 minute until the first half game changer.
They haven't put that down as a corner.
They have.
No, M7.
No, they haven't. You're right.
I thought that was a corner. Chat, that was a corner, wasn't it?
That's a corner.
That's a corner.
It's not a corner. Why is it not a corner? Sub.
Yeah, they're doing it now. Yeah, there's definitely less empty seats this week. So you've got to say, it is
Hotting up.
growing, isn't it? But we are in London. I tell you what, if they did this in Dublin, they'd sell it out. This could be trouble. This could be trouble. Ooh, he went for a shot.
Why are people saying a what? I said Lineker. What else does it even sound like? Staring at a what? Lineker.
Right, the game changer's on. This has been
It's
a
my
close
accent.
game.
If someone said it sounded like the N-word, right? Well, let's be real. I'm not gonna say that.
Don't listen to them. They try and do it to me
Honestly.
all the time. Kids, 25 quid tickets. Apparently, it's the Easter holidays. Seb doesn't break up till Friday. Because Easter's not actually week on Sunday, isn't it?
I love the Easter holidays. I bet you don't. No. There's less traffic on the road for me, so that's why I enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of coming to Manchester next week actually.
What for?
Got to sack some people.
Are you looking at him?
Well, definitely Matt. He's probably not here now. Tell you what though, we should do some background checks on some of these coaches. I'm not saying they're nonces. What I'm saying is that the coach for Angry Ginge is a Spurs Youth Academy coach. What are the standards of the other coaches?
What have we got? 3 play.
Yeah, Goldbridge doesn't celebrate Easter, says Colin. I do want my Easter eggs. I want to make that very, very clear. But I just don't respect it as much as Christmas. They're both about Jesus. But in the non-religious sense, I just prefer Santa to the Easter Bunny.
Go on. He's done it.
Got it. Well done. Bit of a smash and grab this. He's done
Miniminter
it
will
again.
not be happy. Needs a big second half.
It's one of them games, isn't it, where you're peppering them. This is idiotic. I hate the way.
There's no point shooting from there.
And there's an extra pass. Too many fucking heroes. This game is about speed and passing.
It's teamwork.
Why
A lot
have they
of
got
them
two?
just
Why have they
want
got
like an
two
individual
players?
goal. Maybe a keeper still have them.
They should have 3 players.
They maybe still have a keeper.
Well, they've got the tactics wrong.
Yeah, you need that overlap. Well, 2 quick goals here and they're straight back in it for the second half.
He needs to get one.
He
Needs
really
to get
needs
one.
at least one. Yeah, you're right.
King says, any advice for your GCSE lads? Yeah, study. We've got to go wide right. Shit pass. Don't shoot. Oh, go left, quick. Now shoot. No. Lineker looks half asleep. It is 8:45. Probably goes to bed at 9. Old people start going to bed really early and getting up early.
What time do you go to bed and get up?
Oh, I didn't go to bed till like midnight last night.
Time do you-
I've always been a night owl. Got up at 7:30.
It's not bad. But do you sleep like... Do you actually have a good sleep?
Well, it's a waste of time because Mrs. Goldbridge gets up at 6:15, which sort of wakes me up, and then I just sort of lounge.
Lying there for 45 minutes or so, is it?
Goal. Save. But I remember my granddad, he used to go to bed at
I feel
10
like the older
and be up at
generation had
5.
had a proper... Oh! Off the post.
He definitely played football, that Dawson.
Yeah.
Right, come on, move it quicker. Go wide right now. Too slow. Oh, what's he doing? They're too hesitant. Now wide right. Oh, for God's sake. They just don't know what they're doing. Wide right. Take your time. Goal. Yes.
Over in 7, scored by number 11, Sam Fitzgerald. And that is the half.
2-1. They got one back. They needed that. There we go.
Set up for a good second half now.
Nearly 5,000 watching again. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Smash a like on the video.
3:02, this one, incredibly tight.
Yeah, Neville would never do this. He's got to get up at 4. Look, what people don't realise is, if Gary Neville wasn't such a prat to me, I wouldn't be such a prat back. I've got my reasons, which I'll keep to myself, because I'm a professional. But what I will say, I respect the fact that he gets up at 4 o'clock every day. Have you seen Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
It was
I
like
almost
3
feel-
a.m. was it? He got up?
I'm in awe of them, but depressed for them.
Yeah, but I don't think they do it all year round.
See,
Gary maybe does, but with the likes of actors, it's very different because they'll do it either in the lead up to a film or possibly during the film. I mean, maybe they do it all year round. Fair play to them.
I know, but getting up at like 3 a.m., you got to go to bed at
7, 8. Well, realistically, you only need 6 hours sleep. So if he does from 9 to 3,
When was the last time you went to bed before 9 o'clock at night? Last time that happened to me is because I've been sent to my room for wanking.
a long time
Last
ago, then
week.
was it?
Last week. You've been looking at your dad's porn magazines again, haven't you? Get to bed. I'm 28, Mum. Leave me alone.
Did you ever get caught?
Yeah.
You did?
No, I didn't. One of our mates did. I don't even think you know the story. I'll tell you on the way home. I can't say his name on the screen. You know who I'm talking about. He was sat on the end of his bedroom and his mum on the end of his bed and his mum walked in. Yeah. And then he had to go down for she was coming up to tell him his dinner was ready.
Oh,
So the family was round the table. He hadn't heard her. She walked in and he was on the edge of his bed. She was like, "What are you doing?" And he was sat on the edge of his bed, but he had his trousers down. He was bang to rights, but then he had to go down and eat dinner.
That was definitely the quickest dinner he's ever eaten.
Oh,
Straight back up to
It
his
was a
room.
bit like Jay from the In-Betweeners, yeah. But no, thankfully I've never been caught. I always think the risk was worth the reward.
Well, see, there's a thing called a danger wank.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of it?
No.
I don't know the exact ins and outs, but it's like you have to shout for your mum or dad, but then finish before they walk into the room.
That would make me not want to do it. No, it wasn't Kev from the United Stand. He keeps getting a lot of... I had a mate... Yeah, I know what you're on about there. This is a good game anyway. It's 2-1. And I think Miniminter's team do deserve to be winning. But they're Port Rio. Maybe it's the experience of their managers. They're holding out at the moment.
Everyone's getting their hair cut because
Head and
we're
Shoulders.
sponsored by Head and Shoulders.
And Phillips One Blade.
And no, sorry, yes, this specific one is Phillips One Blade. But it is also sponsored by Head and Shoulders. Yeah. B9 T1 beats. Yeah.
Hayden says Chris MD deserved the team in this.
So did you.
Yeah, I think I'd be better than Chris MD. Maybe
Yeah.
we could have shared a team. I don't think you need your own team. I think they should manage a team.
Yeah,
to be
because
even
then you
better.
don't have to do it every week.
Like maybe Simon and Toby should have had one team.
Sidemen should have had a team.
Yeah.
SDMFC.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is, I do respect people who get up that early, religiously, because it does take discipline. I like staying up late though. I like watching TV and shit. So
I've always been a night owl because a lot of my teen days was up gaming late at night. I've tried to get up at like 5, 6 a.m. and go to the gym before
thought you
work.
did.
But yeah, I tried it for like a couple of months and I think it's the away trips, like, you know, going away for the Europeans or anything like that. It just sort of wrecks you.
I just loved it in COVID, staying up till like 1 o'clock in the morning, watching like loads of TV seasons and stuff. And I like a lot of TV that my wife doesn't like porn. So I have to stay up late.
Which category?
Tonight it's just all hairy. No, but like, there's stuff she won't watch. Like she would never have watched Sons of Anarchy or stuff like that. So you get into that, and the only time you can watch it is at like 11 at night, and then you watch a good one and you want to watch the next one. So I'd hate to not do that. But then I do like getting up at like 6 in the morning. There was a time when I was in a certain job where I used to stay up till like 1 o'clock and then get up at 6, but fucking hell.
Ooh. Yeah, my early working days I done security, and it was like 4 days on, 4 days off, and then 4 nights. There were 12-hour shifts. It was a fast track to a grave, I think. That type of
Nights is a killer.
Yeah.
I did nights. Mark's a fireman. He does nights. Well, they get to sleep. I tell you what, if there is a big fire, they'll just go, no. They don't really. I don't know how they're not in front. Oh, 2-2. Deserved.
Game on.
Deserved. No, it's clinically proven that working nights is bad for you.
Yeah.
Messes up with your blood sugar. You're more diabetic prone, I think.
Well, it was 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So I get home. It would take me half an hour to get home. I then have to have something to eat, go to bed for probably not get to sleep until like 9 a.m. and then you're up at 3 again.
Yeah.
We do apologise about this Gary Neville advert that you keep seeing. Just close your eyes.
The thing is, I like sleep as well.
What's the stat of how much percentage of your life you actually sleep?
I don't know. I think you're meant to sleep about 8 hours a day, aren't you?
I feel like that's too
It's
much.
hard to do 8, though.
Yeah. Is it
To
like
get,
a third
to
of
get
your
8
life?
hours, get 8 full hours, you've got to sleep constantly between 11 and 7.
Yeah, it would be a third of your life. If you sleep 8 hours, there's 24 hours in a day.
And that's why he's a producer. 2-2 here. Deport Rio have won every single game. But I've got to say, Miniminter's team has been the better team here.
What's your score predictions, chat? Who do you think's going to win? Connor says he can sleep 10 hours in winter. Why in winter? Because
It's dark and cold. God,
Yeah.
yeah. Margaret Thatcher used to only sleep for 4 hours a day.
That's why she looked like
How
that.
do I know? Because we were having an affair. I was only 6. No, it's in her memoirs apparently, which I haven't read. This game is evenly poised, and the game changer could make a difference.
Less than 10 minutes to the game changer.
I don't see Lineker being engaged for this long.
No, I haven't seen him on camera since. Where is he?
How much do you bet Lineker won't be here next week?
So Mika's on the touchline and has been the whole game.
Yeah, because it's his team.
Can't see Lineker, can't see Shearer. This chat is wild.
She took your school milk. Look, Thatcher did a lot wrong, but I'm not going to complain about that because I hated the school milk. You remember school milk? Oh, I hated it. It was always fucking left in the sun. Horrible. I always say, why can't we have Ribena? Got to be careful here. Tried to do too many skills. It's going to be 3-2.
Good finish.
That is the number 10's fault.
Sordell.
He definitely played the game. Bolton, I think. Bolton! Kez.
Oh, the drum returns.
Yeah, you can't have a drum in an atmosphere like this.
Oh. Although it would be a good one, like Deport
Bang,
Rio.
first time. What's a ball on the pitch for?
It's a very American chant, isn't it?
Have you heard that song? Maggie's in a bar.
Yes.
That's, I mean, it's not great.
I mean, as Irish, I definitely know that, but I tend to sit on the fence between.
I mean, you've done a lot
politics
wrong when people are celebrating your death. What? What's here? Oh yeah.
There's a fight in the stands, apparently.
If people said Baller League didn't have ultras. It's kicking off. Someone's nicked someone else's sweets. Yeah, straight down there. Go on, go on. Nah, he got greedy.
Yeah, it is Mark and Gary.
I'm on camera, it can't be me.
Mark's alter ego.
I don't know what's going on. There's a cameraman in the corner filming the match, not the commotion. What a goal. Oh, is it a goal? 3-3.
It is. Miniminter needs one more for a penalty.
Lovely
get
finish.
that quickly.
Lovely finish. They didn't really need 3 coaches, did they? They could have just give it to one of them as well.
Yeah.
Save some money.
I think they've got enough.
You know what it might be, Mark? It might just be there's a celebrity in the corner and they're all having a look. I reckon that's probably what it is. I don't think this is the ultra crowd. It's definitely the fullest it's been this week. Where's the commentator? Is that up there? Is it?
I think it's up in the centre.
We'll definitely get Miniminter on if they win.
Yep, should be able to.
It's Miniminter against Walker's Crisps. It's mints against crisps. What do you prefer? Mints as in tree ball mints or mints as in lasagna? I'd go lasagna. Beef mince. You know, my daughter wouldn't eat mince pies at Christmas because she thought it was mince from like a lasagna.
Yeah, what is it? It's like
It's not that. It's
yeah,
like
it's even
fruit and stuff. Don't know why they call it. Oh, it was nearly a worldie by 69. Woof, said that before. Who wears 69? He does.
what?
It used to be actual mince. I probably would like it if it was actual mince. A pie with mince in
Yeah, I
it
think
is
that would
lovely.
be-
But they're not now. It's like fruit and stuff in it.
It's like when Jimmy Oliver came in and took the vending machines out of schools. Absolute disgrace.
Jimmy Oliver. Look at the price of these carrots. He's always has either team made a sub? Yeah, we don't notice the subs. Well played, keeper. 3-3. Could go either way, this. Make sure you subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. Don't forget tomorrow night, Arsenal, Real Madrid. What a game. Lovely play by 13. I tell you what, I don't know what the stats are on this, but Miniminter's team should have won this. Brilliant play. Who's in there then when he's not in there?
I don't think there was anyone.
It always sounds like there is. Or maybe it's that way. That's Simon, isn't it?
Yeah, SDS is the farthest one.
Yeah.
And
I wonder who'll have this
Gin's
next
mine.
week then.
I don't know, because Lawrence, the tech guy, was asking me, and he's saying it might just be empty. Unless they've contracted someone in.
Yeah, maybe.
Cooking with Goldbridge and Jamie would be a 6 series. Says Trish.
You never know. His kids might be a fan. Let's sort it out.
You ever play
Peter Crouch actually would be decent with one of the teams.
Yes.
Thing is, the Lineker podcast is popular, but it's not going to be popular with people who really are going to watch this. There's a
It's
certain
younger
audience.
It's
I get what this is about, and I know it's a smaller audience than we normally get, but there's still 5,000 people watching because there's an element of my community who get it too. This is a new concept. and it's not charity. You know, all the Sidemen Beta Squad games, they're all, you know, Soccer Aid. It's charity, bit pantomime. This is not pantomime. This is competitive in a different way. It is about the players, and you've got to sell it in a way that.
I mean, and these
I'd love
players
it,
are
you know,
playing for their own career.
This would be amazing if this was Man United, Arsenal, everyone like that. If we could have a six-a-side baller league with the proper players, it would absolutely bang. But they ain't going to do it because they haven't got the time to do it. So people moan about it, but the concept's really good. But you can't use the best players because they're not going to be able to do it. So you build something like this in a different way.
Well, I think people almost expected it to hit the ground running as well, and things don't necessarily do that. It takes a bit of momentum, people to figure out what it is, and them to correct the mistakes for the second season, which there's been a lot of, but you know, as you said, you've spoken with them and told them what way to make it better. So
imagine growing up with this, though, for anybody who's under 40. In the late 80s, 2 weeks before Christmas, in Manchester, they used to have something called Manchester Soccer 6. Midweek, every Division 1, but it was Premier League, team would play a Soccer 6 tournament for 2 nights in December in Manchester. And it would be the legit teams. So Liverpool, Arsenal, Man United would play a six-a-side tournament, and they put it on ITV. It was absolutely amazing. You wouldn't have thought it would exist, and it did. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. But they will never do it because it won't make the money.
Yeah.
You can't get 75,000 in an arena like that. This could be, I reckon this game could be a draw. Someone just said Simon's come on. I don't think he is. No, he's not. Definitely not. Come on. He has got the top on, though, but I don't know whether does he have that on every week? Yeah.
the first 2 weeks he had that big coat on, didn't he? And he's probably too warm. And he's went for the thinner option.
Fabrizio's on the ads now. Some people are getting Neville. Oh, tell you what, keeper had a shot. So to be honest, I think if Deportrio get a draw, it'd be a good result for them. If they get a win, it'd be a robbery. Why is Neville into hotels? He bloody owns one.
Both teams have 2 corners each, which means the next corner will be a penalty kick.
Foul. I'm in the room on my own. Yeah, tomorrow night, Arsenal, Real Madrid, live on here, and then the night after PSG, Aston Villa, and then Thursday night, the United stand, Lyon, Man United. So 3 big nights of football coming up. Thanks everyone who's tuned in. Who did this Dawson play for? He definitely played. I mean, even if somebody said I can just tell he's played the game. I'll tell you what. Could have been a winner for Deportivo there. I don't know what the Newcastle score is. I know they were 3-0 up at one point. Who do I want to get promoted from the Championship? Mate, I really don't think there's a team in the Championship that's going to stay up. Still 3-0 to Newcastle. Next corner could be crucial. It's worth a shot. It's a goal. This is going to be a 3 wins from 3. That's a smash and grab, really.
It's purr from the keeper.
Yeah. 30 seconds to go as well.
Although, they just need one corner. They could be back in it.
Yeah, they've got to get some shots.
They need to get the ball.
No, it's gone.
Attack. Counter.
Got to go. Got to
just
move.
can't
Got to
win it.
move. Got to move.
Oh, they've lost it. And they've conceded. Oh.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Not gonna do it. It's not going to happen.
Ball boy's getting sacked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mika is on the pitch. I don't think they deserve that one.
No. Do feel sorry for Miniminter once again.
Simon will be gutted. 2 losses out of 3. He's a very competitive guy. He's one of the biggest influencers in the world. And I think that I feel for him. I feel for him.
Yeah, and it was a narrow defeat to the MVPs last week. And another
Football
narrow
ain't-
defeat
it just
again
shows
this
you
week.
football ain't fair. Some people in life who don't deserve to win. And some people who do deserve to win in life don't. It's a life lesson. Still no justice for Rio. They still want to deport him, and they're top. It's left me feeling a bit flat. You can't say Richards isn't to it. But apparently he was dead moody last week. It wouldn't come on, so we'll see. Could be just all fake. Maybe he's a right moody bastard behind.
We will ask the question and see. We do have a good game coming up next. We've got SDS versus
Spinelli
MVP.
is there, number 9. He's my guy. I suppose we like MVPS though, don't we? Because
Alicia and
comes on
Maya.
every week.
Yep.
Maya comes on
Maya's
every
been
week.
on twice. Alicia's been
Everyone
on twice.
in the chat fancies them as well. So
So
I
do
do
I.
like Sharky in SDS, but he hasn't been in the last couple of weeks. So
No, he hasn't.
he is a good lad, but they've got a load of support anyway.
And I know they do stream themselves.
Yeah. Busquets came in. They are a nice bunch of lads, but I feel a connection with MVPs in a football.
Oh.
Right now, they've just nearly broke the fucking wall. I don't want them to win now. I want SDS to win. Richards went for the Gordon Ramsay look, says BC. Is it? Is that what? I don't know. Whatever happened to Gordon Ramsay? You don't see him anymore. Oh yeah, the Chef Whites. I see what you mean. Yeah. Dawson was at Bristol Rovers and Wigan, says Jason Brown. Yeah, you can definitely tell that he's played the game from one experienced pro to another. Just had a message from Terry saying, Mayor Jarmo, damn. You're sacked, Terry. Come on.
Gotta keep it professional.
No, he's obviously a Love Island fan. Do you
Maya
watch Love
Jama-
Island?
Maya Jama is on screen now.
Do you
With
watch Love
Sharky?
Island?
No. I don't pay for Sky anymore. You know, I got this Sky Glass. Got absolutely scammed with it. Sky are advertising it's only live once, but you actually never get it live with Sky Glass because it's about 20 seconds behind.
I watched
It's
Love
also
Island.
costing me £120 a month, so I just cancelled it.
Sky Glass is shit, yeah. Unless they want to do a brand deal.
Well, even at that, it's pointless. 'cause
Ben
you can't
Foster,
watch. Yeah.
Ben Foster did Sky Glass for the Euros promo. He was doing watch logs, and they were 2 minutes behind. He said to me, "What should I do?" And I said, "Well, you're sponsored by Sky Glass. You can't not do with Sky Glass." But he's like, "We're 2 minutes behind." I said, "Yeah, you can't do a watch along for 2 minutes behind."
You're just gonna have to bear with it.
Having said that, I remember about 2 months ago, I was looking at the competition on watch-alongs. When I moved house and my Sky wasn't in, and I was using Sky Go, which I know is slow, but I compared it to some other competitors, and they were slow.
Slower
I never looked before. I always thought they must be the same as us.
Yeah.
Our watch-along is actually one of the quickest. Anyway.
There you go. Because I know Sky Go can be like a minute behind, can't it? 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah. BC says, "What's a sponsor you'll never work with again?" Probably Sky Bet. Not from my side, but yeah. Mara says Atletico Madrid are interested in an Anthony for 75 million on a permanent deal. Do it.
Matt said your watch along yesterday was 3 seconds ahead of his TV.
See, I got the juice.
I feel like all these adverts are going to put people off the Marriott now.
That's the problem with streaming. It's like you can get anything on stream, but for football content, it's just a bit slow, and you don't want that. In the modern day, you're still better off having Virgin Cable or Sky Satellite.
Yeah.
They're the quickest ways to watch it in the UK. I think Sky have
we
brought
tried to
something
get Sky into the studio, but obviously it was business rates, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a rip-off as well.
Ridiculous.
Can you get Toby on, says Ajit?
Yeah, we will try. Toby's on the last game, so we might be able to squeeze him in during this 5th game here.
Yeah. I watched one season of Love Island, and it wasn't the one with Maya on it. It was the one with...
I can't remember who was before that.
Might have been Caroline Flack. Rest in peace.
Really?
I think it might have been her. It's the one that had the boxer on it, Tommy Fury.
Tommy Fury.
I watched that
That was a
series.
while ago, because he met Molly
I think it was
May.
Caroline Flack then, wasn't it? Maybe it was Laura Whitmore.
I have no idea.
Toby's playing in Soccer Aid, yeah. I should have been asked to play in Soccer Aid. I won't ever get asked now, but... You'll get used to me, though. I think I should have been cast as James Bond. I should have been asked to support Oasis. Yeah, basically, I should have got... I'm one of them people. I should have had that. It was Caroline Flack. If it had Tommy Fury on it, says Gareth. Thank you very much. Here we go, SDS.
Would you ever go on Sharky's podcast?
Yeah.
Says Ajit.
Yeah. I like doing podcasts. I don't get asked very often. I used to like doing the Jackmate one. I haven't spoke to them in ages.
What's been your favourite podcast you've been on?
I don't think I've done my favourite one yet. I really want to just do a proper sort of Stephen Bartlett or something like that. Where you just, people, a proper delve into why I'm so successful. No, something that's a little bit less than who do you think should play up front for Man United? Something that's not just who do you want to play up, who do you think should play for Man United?
Away
so
from
it's
football.
a little bit more lifestyle, yeah. Because I'd openly do it, but right, it's a big game. Where are we going to go, chat? MVPS or SDS? Can't believe Miniminter's lost again. He's almost being jinxed by coming in here. All right. Yeah, I think MVPS or... I think SDS might win. No Toby tonight.
But asking Mike or
Who's asking them?
one of the producers.
All right.
Toby's not here tonight, maybe by that.
Surprise again.
Understanding.
That really surprises me because
Yeah.
he's such a good influencer. Maybe he's ill.
I feel like everyone's either got.
If a manager's not going to be here and they haven't got a backup manager, I would have done it.
Yeah.
I did say them to that on week 1. I said, I'll guess, I don't care. You don't need to coach
but it
them,
would
do
have
you? You
made,
could just-
sense.
You could just stand on the side and give him a bit of...
Yeah.
It's better than nothing, isn't it? Oh, Toby was in Japan for the F1. Yeah, he ain't going to be here then, is he? Let's go. Spinelli's on.
Here we go.
They've been good MVPS.
No, to change the poll.
Ooh, side netting.
69% of you got that wrong.
Got a corner already. The players do connect with the manager, Damien. It's, you know, we can't say it's about the players and then not be about the players. Oh, the guy in the shirt is back. Yeah, he's a coach. We found that out last week, didn't we? Well, it's a test for SDS, this. They've got a big community. I'll tell you what, you can see a lot more empty chairs now. Why do you think they left? A lot. It must be bedtime.
It's been, yeah.
9 o'clock,
Monday
innit?
night.
Oh, I thought he'd scored. They can't understand why I didn't pass. Open goal. They were there for Lineker, says Zobel. I think they were. Depot Trio beat Miniminter 4-3. I don't think they deserve to win it, but... They were there for Ginge and Simon, maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's still a few here, but you can just see a few more empty seats now than there was. Spinazzola! It wasn't Spinazzola, it was somebody else, sorry.
Who is that?
1-0 up already. She's loving it. Good play, all on his left. Oh, lovely. Left foot like a wand. Wand of a left foot. I tell you what, she gets it. Her and Lehman get it. And I'm not talking about Jens. The cult of Rude went quiet really fast. Oh, what a bunch of twats. Should have kept Rude. We were better with Rude. Yeah. SDS. Going down flat like a Lilo with a leak. Oh, shut up. Liam Delap has been told to snub Man United and join Forest for 3 reasons. I'm going to go and join your lot. If he's unambitious and I can't think of another one. Could be in the Champions League though, couldn't they, to be fair? Either or, Wingstop or KFC. I'd have to... Oh, good save. I'd have to see more of the menu, mate. That's my first time on a Wingstop.
Oh my!
That really...
That was the loudest one yet.
I tell you what, I won't miss it.
Oh my!
It really
my head is
resonates. That's
ringing.
why I said the JFK thing
It's
last week.
that is a proper JFK moment, though.
It really does.
Wow!
Smash your ears.
Wow! Wow! Wee! Wow!
I tell you what, in 50 years' time, we'll be suing Baller League for going deaf. They should have put something in. But in the modern world, I guarantee this is breaking health and safety. I guarantee it.
That was loud.
Very loud. I love hot cross buns, George, and I love the evolution of hot cross buns. The way you can get bits of caramel in it or chocolate hot cross buns are the goats. Bit of butter on. This number 12 looks all right. No, he's jinxed him.
Yeah, there is a net, Cads. It's just not very good.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It sort of goes to the top of our roof.
It's a waste of time, actually.
But it's like hanging down adjacent to the actual window, which serves no purpose.
Banoffee buns earlier, says Van. What, hot cross buns or the ones I'm thinking about? Yeah, 50 years is a bit optimistic for me. That would make me 95. Get it to Spinelli. He's got it. He lays it off. He gets it back. Keeper makes a good save. It's a corner. What's your favourite fruit, says George? Probably raspberries at the moment. I'm really into smoothies. You can put healthy stuff in smoothies that you don't like.
You put ice in your smoothie?
Yeah, and mask it with nicer tastes. Like, I don't like turmeric, but I can put a teaspoon of it in my smoothie and just cover the smell, cover the taste up, and it's good for you.
You sort of have like one of those gut shots, and you ever seen those, like turmeric shots?
Yeah,
they are good for you, but it does burn.
Grenade is sponsor in here. We should have got a load of them grenade bars.
I've still got this one. You want?
I'm all right. Well, is there loads left? I'll have one for the ride. Yeah, I'll have one. I'll get one for the way back. Yeah. I had last time Oreo. And I didn't. No, I didn't like it. Different flavour. Oh yeah. Cheers, pal. Who do you think is going to win between Real Madrid and Arsenal? I think Arsenal are a bit unlucky that the second leg is in the Bernabeu because they did finish well in the group, in the league. Oh, unlucky. Probably should be 1-1 this. George Allen is loving a Jaffa Cake grenade bar.
Who's your player of the night so far, says BC?
Don't know. Player of the night so far. I'm trying to think.
Maybe Winters from United?
Yeah. Good shout. Happy birthday, Mark, you beautiful male, says Lewis. Thank you. There's the drummers, look. SDS. They have got a little gang, haven't they?
It's a big drum. Reminds me of Northern Ireland.
It's a shame because they have taken it very seriously, but they're just struggling a little bit at the moment. I suppose they've just got to get a little bit of momentum back, get top four, get yourself into the semi-final.
How is the table looking?
I think the way things are looking, United.
So we've got United and Deport Trio on 9 points.
Yeah, they look at the moment. I mean, there's 11 games though.
Yeah.
That would be for Ross, that will. Ross knows him, yeah. He used to be working at Talk Sport. We've got salted caramel and we've got fudged up. Could tell a few jokes about that, but
I'm getting a lot of comments saying people love my accent, Mark. I don't. Do you like your own accent?
No, but Northern Irish has always been a popular accent, I think. Have we had any guests on, Connor? Miniminter's been on. Maya Jama's been on. Chunks.
We are trying to get a few more for you before the stream ends.
I had a massive chat with John Terry, but it was before we went live, so we didn't get him on.
The accent of a wet worker.
Although I did say to John Terry, would you come on a show? And he said, yeah.
There you go. That's football.
He didn't
Stay
say,
tuned.
He didn't say how much.
Yeah, he didn't say when. He didn't say where.
I'd say yeah. I mean, look, if some shitty little channel said, would you come on a show? I'd say yeah. Then it would be like this much. No. Is this your last week, Sidan? I don't know. We did 3 weeks. We'll see what happens. Chloe Kelly.
Could try and get Chloe on.
I think they're gone.
If she's still around.
No, I think Ernie and Wright go quite quickly.
1 minute until the first half, game change for 60 seconds until our game.
Who does she play for? Arsenal.
No, City.
You see.
Isn't it?
Imagine that. Hello, you play football. I know that for England, but what's your club? Look at the feet. Look at the feet. Hey, they're both on the verge of a penalty, though. This game's going to change on the game.
She plays for Arsenal now, but she did play for City.
That's one to me.
She's on loan.
How do you loan from Arsenal to City? Because City are
No,
not
City-
as,
City to
Arsenal are
Arsenal.
better. Yeah, Arsenal are better than City. In women's football.
Yeah, but she's on loan from City
It's game
to Arsenal.
time then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game changer.
So our first half game changer then is +1.
Yeah, so you score and then you get one. Every goal, one player is added. Keeper can't engage in build-up play. Okay.
Or engage in build-up play. If a keeper does this, it will result in a penalty. This one very tight then. Everything will change in the game changer, of course. This is our game changer. This is +1.
Well, this is the chance for SDS to get back into it. 1-0 down. If it's a tight game, though, the game changers do make a difference. Yeah, I was saying before, though, the thing about SDS is you sort of want them to win because they are taking it very seriously.
I do like the way Sharky has taken it so seriously, though.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I wanted Simon to win, because he is taking it seriously. But
Yeah.
at the moment, Ginge is the king of the influencers. He's done well there.
Oh, just
lucky.
wide.
He's a baller, that number 12. He literally is a baller. Go on, mate.
He has to score this. And doesn't.
Big save. Keepers doing their jobs.
A corner has been awarded, which means MVP
Oh.
United at collective 3. It's a penalty kick.
You've got to score this. You've got to score your penalties. Matthews. Yeah, took it well. Connor Smith says Leicester are bringing on a 15-year-old. Oh, they're 4-0 up now, are they? Could have let that go for a corner, mate. Off the line. What's he on about, two?
MVPs United penalised.
Why? Oh, he's got it wrong. It's a drop ball. I think he fucked up, the ref. The ref fucked up. Still 2-0. Well, it's MVPs at the moment. We're taking advantage of this scenario. Spinelli. Oh, Spinelli! I told you he was a baller in the Baller League. 3-0, goal of the night. I've been talking about this lad for bloody ages. What a bloody goal. Spinelli. Is he Italian? He bloody should be. What a goal. Well, this is bad now because it's 3-0. And we said it was a tight game, but this is going to be a problem. That's a power. They've got a corner. They've got a corner. Penalty. They got a way back. They got a way back. Come on, McCarthy. Son of Benny. Or that other Irish manager. What was his name?
Mick.
Nick. Oh, he saved it. Oh, it's going wrong for SDS. It's all going wrong for the influencers, apart from Angry Ginge.
It's flying. Yeah, I do feel sorry for Sharky and Miniminter. But the game's the game. What is going on?
Penalty again. Oh, he passed it back to the keeper. You can't get the goalie involved. Redemption.
This results in a penalty kick for SDS.
He's got to score this one. He's got to score this one. Oh, my God. You can't miss two in a row. You can't miss one in a row, but you can't miss two of these.
Well, it should have been 3-2.
Should have been 3-2. It's easier to score than miss. He's in. Oh, what a ball. If it's four.
Ball. Touch.
Oh.
Oh, what a finish. What a finish. Big John had no chance.
They are getting battered. There may as well be a fish in a fish and chip shop. And he saved. McCarthy's had a great game as well. NBPS, I told you. People have
Where's he
slept
going?
on them all along.
You're shooting the other way.
People have slept on MBPS the whole bloody tournament.
They have.
3 from 3, and they're 4-0 up against half-time against one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great half. Great half. That's a pounding Pornhub would be fine with. Get more goals than they could go above Ginge, says Connor Smith. I haven't had fish and chips in ages, United Snipe. Are you going to do any more IRLs? I'm going to do some more live streaming from the kitchen, yeah, because I'm trying out some stuff for the summer. So I need to work with some of the equipment I've got for streaming out and about, so. You know you can get priority SIM cards now, where apparently you get priority over other people.
What, on like the stadium
I think
cards?
it's just another money maker. Your SIM card will get priority over other SIM cards in the area.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to.
I reckon they can do the technology.
Yeah.
I think they can, but it's a way. There's always more ways to make money, isn't there? It's like premium fuel, says BC. Yeah, they do it. I was on EA the other day.
Can we nip in?
Yes, mate.
Going live on Goldbridge's stream and myself.
How you doing, pal? Have a seat if you want. Can you do
Thank
it?
you, I'll sit down. Thank you very much. What did you think of the game, mate?
You know what? There's a few things I'd say. Still the best team in the league.
Thank you.
Still playing the best football in the league.
Thank you.
And shout out to the players and the coach, but also shout out to the big man, the manager, because he turns up every week. He's here early. He's here till the end. Certain managers ain't even bloody turning up. It makes a difference, mate.
Today, didn't it?
I
It's
think
all about team cohesion and mentality. And if your manager's not coming up, if he ain't making the trip, in my opinion, it's poor from him, and it does really take a negative effect on your team.
You probably can't talk about it, or you can, but like we had Harry Kane in last week, and he was massive about the influence that the coach has had, but massive about the influence you've had, and it does for the players. It's massive for them.
It is, 100%.
And I think I like Santan FC. I was really looking forward to the game, and they're better than that. And they just
Agreed.
looked a bit. I know they missed a player, but you missed a player.
But
I felt that
we're missing 3 players. Our first 2 picks on draft night still haven't played a game for us.
So they can get better.
Exactly.
It's scary.
Exactly.
But I did feel a bit sorry for them because they're a good team, but I think it makes a massive difference to the team when the manager's there every week. But your team's the best team I've seen so far.
you.
Although I do like
Depot Trio.
Depot Trio look good.
They're unbeaten as well.
And a lot of people are sleeping on MVPS with Alicia and
yeah, well,
Maya.
do you know, Maya Gemma, the first night of draft night, looks at me and says, "Ginge, help me, I don't know what I'm doing." And now she's joined top of the league if she wins this.
Yeah. Well, apparently Alicia won it in the German one. She was saying to us a couple of weeks
Did
ago.
she?
Yeah. And I
That'd be
said, I didn't know
interesting.
that.
No, I
She
didn't
said,
know that either.
But they look good. But look, I mean, you'll know better than us. It's 11 games, top 4, and then a semi-final, American style, and final, isn't it?
Exactly.
So in some ways, you just got to pace your way through it.
It's a cup competition
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's built like a league at the start, but it's a cup competition.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can keep doing what we're doing. And I don't actually think if it matters if you're first or fourth, because either way you're going through.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, I think your team looks the best. I think you've got the best squad, and I think all your players are loving it. They're loving the coaching. They're loving your
100%.
coach being the manager. They're engaged in it. You can see that makes a big difference. And you know you've played some teams already, and there's certain teams to come
Yeah.
through. You should be in that position for the final nights. United.
Man
Did
United.
you go yesterday?
I did go, yeah.
What do you think?
I thought, honest to God, if we had that Harry Kane striker, the clinical one, I think we win the game 4-0.
Yeah.
I think we had chances to win the game, but we just didn't. We didn't put the ball in the net, and I think City got away with one, to be honest. We should have done the double.
I thought the negativity after the game, I don't know what your thoughts was, but, you know, you
I
got
just don't think
Neville
there's
and
any
everyone
need
at
for it.
Keane and everyone at Moon. I was like, hold on a minute, I thought we were 13th in the league and
Exactly.
we've been beat by Palace and everyone at home this year.
I just don't. I don't think there's any need for the negativity. Listen, the Premier League is done, right? We're playing now, so the players get used to the system and they're ready for next season. That's what we're playing for. You throw all your eggs into Europa League now. That's the only way we're going to save our season. Europa League.
Yeah.
Everything else is done. Don't really look forward to Premier League games anymore because it's just getting through them now. That's all it is. It's like a chore, but you're there to support them, and it's a shame when you don't win them sort of games.
Yeah. And what about you're managing the team as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I went on United.
Yeah.
Top of the league at the minute, unbeaten, touch wood. And we also just played a semi-final on the weekend. But the video isn't out yet, but yeah, it was a good performance.
Brilliant, mate. The people are queuing up to come in now.
Oh, fucking hell, PK's there. Go on. Make sure you have a go at him for going New York last week. And that's why he was on the bench today. Right,
Have you had a go at him for it?
I didn't have a go, did I? I'll let you play. I'll let you play.
Just
and then
about.
I just mentioned it.
Just about.
Yeah. Right, I'll let you off. Have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, nice one, mate. They're all coming in. United.
United.
How you doing, mate?
How you doing?
You're back.
I am back.
You're
from
back.
I'm back from international duty.
You're 2 from 2. I mean, you've had a fire first week. You've had a fire third week. Are you here next week?
It depends if international duty is calling again. You know, I got to do my dues to my country.
You look like you're enjoying it.
Nah, it's good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm happy. So can't go wrong.
Yeah, and the celebration. Loads of people in our chat have been saying, "Get him on, get him on, get him on." So
yeah,
it's a big moment for them. I wanted you on as well. I'm not. It's not.
So it's just a chat.
Yeah. No, I wanted you on as well.
Oh.
But personality in the team. We were just talking about it with Ginge there. That game. Look, I like Santan's team. I think they've been good in the tournament so far. But what is it like in your team? Because you could have won that game a lot more. You hit the post more than they scored goals. You hit the bar as well as a team. What is it? How are you finding it from a player point of view? Because we see all the celebrity managers and that, but what's it like week to week? Is there training? You know, is the camaraderie? How's it going?
So we train on a Friday. Training on a Friday evening is good, but obviously some of the boys are coming from Manchester and still making it down, which is big. And then obviously people do work, so some people can't make it and stuff. But I feel like all in all, and then the boys went out for a meal as well, and it shows they're not going out for meals.
Yeah.
They're hungry. we're going out for meals and we're still hungry.
Yeah.
And it shows by their performance that they're not going out and doing that team bonding, that gel. We got the gel in the gel. And yeah, like everyone's just vibes. Like we come in the changing room, speaker, play music. Everyone's just lively. But everyone here, I feel like they're not doing what we're doing. They're not hungry like us. That's why I feel like we'll definitely win this.
And I was going to ask you, there's obviously MVPs, they look like they're going to win. Depor Trio won. Is there any team that you look at and think will be in the final with you?
I think probably Santan will end up being in the final.
They were a bit off today, weren't they, for a couple of things? But you're missing a lot of players as well. Like
yeah, but you know what it is? I feel like their game plan will work with a lot of teams, but it can't work with us.
Yeah.
Because that whole pinning and using the front man and trying to go straight into him, I sussed it out. We worked on countering that. So we knew what we was going to do against them, and they didn't have no plan B. So it killed them at the end of the day, and a lot of teams are going to suss them out. So unless they get but they got good players, that's the thing. So they can switch it up, and when they do switch it up, they'll still be up there.
You've not everyone in the chat will know who you are, but you've got a lot of other things going on as well. What about Baller League? What is it you want to get from this? How do you feel about the concept itself?
I just love playing football, like football's from young. I've just always just loved playing football. So whenever I can play football, I'm always gonna play, and I feel like the concept's sick. I've done something similar as well, and I taught like a 7v7 tournament, and I just like the competitiveness, and everyone's out here to win. It's not just like a jolly up. Everyone's coming.
Yeah.
Like everyone's actually getting physical, getting proper into it. So, and the concept's sick, especially like the game changers. Is live, and like when you play non-league, you don't get the chance to usually play in front of such big crowds.
Yeah.
And that's like one of the things that I've always wanted to do, play in front of big crowds. So when I'm doing all of these dances, I just love it. Like I love playing up to the crowd. But the crowd love me. Sometimes I want them to boo me, just to like get me going.
It's like wrestling.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to turn heel a little bit.
And what? Turn into wrestling?
Yeah. Well, no, like in wrestling, everyone loves you, and then you do something, and then people boo you, and then you win them back again. But I think you're right though. I mean, I was down pitch side before the start, and obviously it's not Premier League because it's a smaller pitch, but it's a lovely venue to be part of. And I presume when you're out there, you've got the crowd with you as well. There was something else I was going to ask you as well. Yeah, with regards to how many goals you got?
I got 2 and 2.
That goal from you though was strong.
What, the first one?
Yeah, we were looking at it going, because he goes down, but he didn't appeal for a foul. It was just strong on him.
Yeah, I just had to. What, today's goal? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's just Thanos. I just like brought out my inner Thanos and just. When I touch you there, you have to stay where you are. That is the red light. Do not go, because that would be dangerous. And he thought he could nick it. He didn't know I had 99 strength. So it was to his demise. Like I do feel sorry for him. And do you know what's so funny? When we was coming out in the tunnel, I did say to everyone, I was screaming it in the tunnel, boys, number 6, I think it was number 6. I said, number 6 is a liability. We're going to get him down. And he looked at me and I looked at him, and then I just saw in his eyes he was gone. And that was the moment where we had him.
We love confidence in this chat. He's got confidence. They're top of the league. He's got 2 goals in 2. He might be here next week. He might be on international duty.
Who knows?
But they've wanted you to come on every week since we've been doing it. Obviously, it's new for us as well. We're normally watching Premier League games and everything like that, but I think you're right. I think it's a new concept, but I think the people who are jumping on it, and there's more crowds every week. It is about the players.
Yeah.
I think Ginge is doing a great job. He's here every week, early until late, and I think the teams with the managers who are doing that are the benefits. But it is about the players. Like, this is not charity. It's not pantomime, and it is really competitive out there. And your team's balling, absolutely brilliant.
Ballers League, and we're balling.
Thanks for coming on, mate.
Thank you very much.
No
Take
worries.
care.
Cheers, pal. And the best thing about that as well is we've had him on the show, and we've also not missed a goal. So actually, the interview is probably the best one we've had all night, because it's covered 10 minutes of the second half where it's still 4-0. What are SDS doing? But I think in relation to United, they have got the secret sauce at the moment. Oh, they've got one back, and we come back to the game and there's a goal back. Yeah, they do. I said it from week 1. They moved the ball around so well. Not SDS, although they did do all right there. But United, they moved the ball. They're coached well. As I said, I'd love to know what the backgrounds of all the other coaches are, because I know the coach for United is Spurs Academy, I think, so high level. But they're just hungry players, and they move the ball around quickly. We've seen it time and time again in the game changers, people taking an extra touch. The pitch is small, you've got to move the ball. That's a good line. The pitch is small, move the ball. The pitch is big, make it stick. Doesn't work.
Although apparently the ball is stickier than normal balls.
It's a smaller ball as well.
Because I did see in the first week, like, there was a lot of people tripping over it.
Well, I was speaking to John Terry before, and I said to him, is there any players that you think could play like League One and stuff like that? And he said, look, there's some good players, and maybe they could, but obviously it's
a different game,
it's a
as
different
well,
game as well.
Yeah.
You know, I look at that pitch and I think, let's get 10 of my mates, we'll have a great time.
Yeah.
I don't look at a full-size pitch and say, let's get 10 of my
make it
mates, we'll have a
professional.
great time. It's too big. We're live for the Arsenal game tomorrow, yes. So I've had a good few guests tonight.
We did try and get Mika on, Oren. I don't know if he has gone home yet or not.
I don't think they'd do it anyway.
Probably not. Matthew says the ball is sticky because of the turf. %64% have said the MVPs will win.
Yeah,
and
well,
these are looking
I bet they didn't say that at the
likely
start. I bet they didn't say that at the start.
Shane, there is 7 minutes left of this game. 5 minutes until the final game changer.
If they can get another one back, it might make the game changer interesting. Good save.
Carlos, I don't think Maya Jama is dating Ruben Diaz anymore.
See what
I
Diaz
was
said?
corrected.
Was that a genuine quote from Diaz after the game where he was saying, I don't see Man United as a threat. My mate Bruno's the only sort of threat they've got.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Just think, yeah, shut up. Favourite player so far? I think the lad Winters for United's probably been the best game of the night. Best player of the night. But goalkeeper in one of the games was good as well. I'm trying to think what game it was. Probably this one. This one. Yeah, he had a good one.
Big John's had a bit of a nightmare throughout the tournament so far, hasn't he? SDS keeper.
Yeah. You want to come in?
Hello again.
Thank you.
We have got Miniminter. There's no
No,
one
he's
gonna
had
come in
loads
this
on. He's
time.
only a bloody producer. Get him out.
I'm only a producer.
He's only the producer.
Hopefully there's no one
He's
next
just
to
my
us
wingman
this
because
time.
Lars is.
If I get kicked out by my jammer again, by the way, I'm never coming back.
I think she's got a camera in here or something. She spots you in here and then she's like, give me a few minutes.
I think she fancied you.
I'm a taken man, just like you. Happily married. Are you happily... Well, no, you've lost.
No, we lost.
I'll tell you what, I will say, you should have won that. You
We
deserved
look
to win
good,
that.
right?
You were the
We
better
look-
team, you should have won it.
Yeah, we look good. It's just momentary lapses of concentration. You know, we lost. We literally conceded within the first 7 seconds. But
I think with you, and you might be very much in a similar situation to Sharky, and we had Ginge on a few minutes ago, and I said, look, you're the best team at the moment, but it is a cup competition.
That's
It's gotta be top four.
I was talking to PK and I was like, you realise you could win the league by 20 points and it means nothing.
Yep.
So, we're just looking for that top 4 spot.
And you've had 2 difficult games. You had MVPS
MVPs.
last week, and then you've played Depor Trio.
Yeah. And
So
honestly, I think we should have won both.
Yeah.
2-0 up against MVPs, bottled it, and then got robbed.
Definitely should have won today.
And then, I want to see the stats.
So, you had loads of chances, and especially first half. There was a real smash and grab first half.
What
and
I've
then they
learned-
won it at the end.
Yeah, what I've learned is I need to use the the thingy, the VAR. I need to use that on corners. Because we had like 3 or 4 corners that were not given. What a finish.
Might get back into this with the game changer.
What a finish.
That's mad. 4-0 at half time, and then they could turn this around. I think with yourselves as well, with all due respect, you can already see in week 3, and you can probably see in week 2, who the better teams are. So I'd say yourselves, STS, MVPS, Depor Trio, United, Santan FC, and I'd like to see what Toby's team is like later.
Yeah, because they were so bad on the first night, but then really good last week.
Yeah.
So I don't,
And so there's points to be had
Yeah.
if your head's switched on in the future weeks.
But Vision FC getting a second penalty point.
Yes.
That's pretty huge, because like if they can just keep winning that, they're living.
And that is a mad way of getting points as well, because it's like I watch it and I go, this could go on for half an hour, and it never does. It's over really quick. And the goalkeeper must be on something, because how he's getting up and down like that, I don't know. But good to see you in a good mood about it.
30 shots. Well, I'm not in a good mood, but it's
You
just
know what I
after
mean?
last week.
It's a longer thing, isn't it? It's a longer game.
Well, it's because last week I just felt so angry because of how it happened.
Yeah.
This week it's just it's frustrating, because we could have won, but we just got beaten.
Marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah.
I think when you've lost one game, it's you got 11 games. In the top 4.
Yeah.
Get to
but we can't keep saying this.
Yeah.
If we're saying this on week 7, there's still a bunch more games.
I said it on the stream, to be fair. I think with your team, it's just about making sure they don't start feeling sorry for themselves, because you have played well in the last 2 games and lost, and you can get into that whole sort of Brighton mentality, can't you, where you're good and then you're bad. I want to ask you as well about your own team, Leeds.
Really?
Are we going to be in the? Are you going to be in the? Are you going to be in the Prem? What's gone on?
We're bottling it massively. I mean, technically, if we win every single game from now on, even though we're 3rd, we go up.
Leeds, even as a United fan, Leeds are probably the only team I think
that
has a chance of staying up.
Yeah.
Like Sheffield United and Burnley are coming straight back down
100%.
now. I relegate them. So we need somebody to come into the Premier League and stay in the league.
You know what it is? Early kickoffs. And I know that's a weird excuse.
There's a lot in the Championship.
But we've had we've drawn or lost total 16 games, and I think 10 of them have been early kickoffs. Why do we have so many early kickoffs? And we've got 3 more, I think.
Yeah, it is a new thing. Vaughan says Theo Baker wildcard. What's this? You can explain this to me. So I knew that there was rumour of Defoe in the first week. Obviously, there was Lescott last week. I haven't noticed any wild cards this week.
We had 2,
is it optional?
but not. Yeah, it's optional. It's optional. We had 2, but not like
big ones.
ex-pros.
Oh, right. So it's always
our
going to be a
striker,
big one.
great.
Yeah.
Wild card, and the winger Zaid, wild card.
Right. Okay.
So you can have 2.
Every
it's
week?
up to you. Yeah, you can have 2 every week.
Okay.
So I don't know whether they're worth it or not. I'm kind of using it at the moment as like, if Great wants to come back, if Zaid wants to come back, build them into the team rather than having constant wild cards changing.
Yeah.
I do want to bring in Theo as a wild card, bring in Ethan as a wild card. I'd love to have that, but I need the games to mean less.
How would they fit into that? Do you think?
They wouldn't.
Because I was thinking about it, and it's like Theo's very good. Obviously, I've done the sidemen, and I think you're a good player as well. And
I can't fit in here.
But it's hard to tell, because I was pitch side earlier, and I'm like, if I had 10 of my mates, I'd love this. But they're not 10 of my mates.
No.
They're good players, and it's hard to pitch in just how well a Chris MD or a Theo Baker would do.
I don't think they won't do well at all, including myself. I think I literally planned on being a wild card a lot. Yeah. I was like, I'll play like 2 or 3 times, whatever. Saw the first game and went, I can't keep up with this.
Yeah.
I think there is a chance I might put myself as one, and just hope that the wild card is like the game changer is like a 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Because I think 1-on-1, I'm not the best, but like I might be able to do all right.
Yeah.
I got long legs. I can reach top corners.
If it was like week 10 and you're already in the top 4.
if we're in the top 4 or we're completely out.
Clint, with all due respect.
Well, I still want to. Me and Terry, we had an agreement that we both go as a wild card and we only mark each other. But now I'm like,
John Terry.
Yeah.
I was speaking to him earlier, and he was like, I was like, when are you going to play? And he was like, I could play, but obviously I don't want to be the meme of like
Yeah,
being done by
that's
somebody.
that's why
like
he
that.
agreed to
Yeah.
only us two mark each other.
Yeah.
So
He's
I
switched on.
imagine me and Terry doing this.
Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be great.
So
And it needs that sort of thing, I think.
you know, maybe when we
In
play
the
the
final
26ers.
Yeah, because it might get to a point in the last couple of weeks before the big end where you can sort of pitch where the teams are going to be, and
Yeah.
those opportunities would be quite good.
Oh yeah, 100%. If like game week 9, game week 10, and there's no hope of us getting top 4, or we're already in top 4, Theo, Ethan, Vic, whoever,
Get
you
them all
want to
in.
play?
Oh, I'll definitely come.
Yeah.
on.
So if that happens, cool.
I said I'd just play in the O. I'll be Sean Bean. Oh, so we'll see what you can do, and I'll just play in the O, knocking off my first touch pass. What do you think about using Big John on this concept?
He has a great strike.
Yeah,
and
because you've done a
obviously
lot of videos with him, haven't you?
he has one of the best strikes I've seen.
Got a lovely left foot.
But I think
It does drag them though. Didn't drag that one. I'm a great jinxer.
the issue is this isn't grass.
Yeah.
Like everyone's used to playing on proper grass. Like this is very different. He's just wasting time.
Yeah, I was going to say this happened to you, didn't it? Was it you?
No,
last
no,
week?
we haven't had a one-on-one. What
Oh.
a finish!
I think it was might have been SDS last week actually. It was SDS because it was the guy who didn't play for Santan this week, going really slow. Yeah, they need this, otherwise, no, they ain't going to do that in a minute. Not
No,
turn
it's
that
done
around.
now. Yeah, they know. You know, the only thing I don't like though is like, so this coach,
Yeah,
like, where's the managers?
mate, I've been having this chat.
Like, the managers need to be involved.
100%. And respect to you for that. And I said it to Ginge as well. I've noticed it. Like, I even said to the organisers, look, I'm sat in here. I don't mind even guessing if a manager can't do it, just to give it a little bit of something, because it really misses it when they're not here.
Yeah. There's just no, like...
I felt that game between United and Santan was the game I was really looking forward to. And from minute one, I felt that Santan were a little bit off. And the manager's not there.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, makes a big difference.
Like, how good was, like, having Sharky versus Dave?
Yeah.
How good was
brilliant.
that?
It was a brilliant game last week. I mean, he might, I don't know, look, he's a big superstar, isn't he? He might have something going on. Because Toby's not here tonight, is he?
He's
Was
not.
he in Japan or something?
He is, yeah. So that, like, if you're fully away and busy, fair enough. Why does he not get that back?
He won it anyway.
Throw the thing. This ref, by the way, this is the ref that screwed us over. If this is a correct call, if this is wrong from him, sack him. Get rid of him. Never bring him back.
What's the story with the coaches then? Because Ginger's is a
So-
Spurs academy, isn't he?
I'll be honest. We basically got given a list of people and we're like, do you want any of these as your coaches?
Yeah.
And it had, you know, like, blah, blah, UEFA A license, blah, blah, UEFA B license, whatever, and you could just pick one. I went with Marv because I was like, I'm making videos, content. He is a good man. He's a good coach. Like, you know, someone I know, etc. But a lot of people did just choose people on the list.
So there's different levels of coaches as well.
Yeah, they were pretty similar though.
Yeah, okay.
But
okay.
look, it's hit the bar and then it's come back. So what's...
We've had some weird refereeing decisions tonight.
So I don't understand what happened. I'm really confused at
7 seconds to turn a goal, 2 goal. Yeah. Makes sense.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. That was a header. Oh my god. All right, well,
no, appreciate you coming in because I know you lost.
Well,
again.
Maya's about to come in, so.
Yeah, she will. We'll end the stream.
Well, thank you
no,
very much.
appreciate that. You're doing really well. You're going to do well. Your team's good. You were
We'll
lovely
see.
today.
What if
It's
we just
11
keep
games.
losing by 1 goal
You'll be
every
all right.
time?
You'll be all right, mate. You'll be there. You'll be
Cheers,
there in
chat.
the Final 4.
Enjoy the vision. Enjoy the vision. Oh, he's pissed again.
Yeah. Well, at least
Look,
he's putting it back
this
fashion.
coach pushed Marth away as well. Like, I get, like you are the coach, right? But let people have moments, you know. Let content happen. Let Sharky get at someone.
Yeah, because we're used to that as content creators as well, and I think the audience is used to that. It's it's a different type of audience. It's a new concept. Let them have those bits.
Oh, the ball stopped moving is what happened.
Always has to be moving.
Mad. All right.
Legend,
Goodbye.
mate. Thanks
Enjoy the
for
rest.
coming on.
Enjoy the last game.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Oh.
See you in a bit, mate. Cheers, pal. Thank you. Always a gentleman, always pops in, no matter what the result. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. So yeah, MVPs win again. 3 from 3. Absolutely fantastic. We're not actually doing the last game. We're not actually doing the last game because I got home a little bit earlier last week and it is my birthday. So we're not actually doing the last game because I think the best games have been done. And there's a lot of football to come this week. So absolute legends. Thank you everybody for watching as per usual. Some really good guests again. We've really enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. And tomorrow night we're back for Arsenal Real Madrid. So we'll take care. Everybody stay safe and I'll speak to you soon.